All right, what is going on, chat? First, I gotta revive YouTube chat. All right, YouTube chat's online. Yeah, the thing like takes a little while for it to like load up, so I'll have to like. The YouTube chat's back. You appreciate the 10 months there. Rojo, appreciate the 4 months there. Kaisaki. My voice is still probably gonna be a little bit echoey. It's like not as bad. I got more stuff in the room now, but my sound panels haven't showed up yet. I think the main reason cause of the echo is the wall in front of me. My old setup, there wasn't a wall in front of me, so I'm a little echoey still. I think the main reason is the wall in front of me. I got some sound panels to put up on there. They just haven't arrived yet, so when I get those, it'll probably completely get rid of the echo. I actually could hang a blanket up there as well until they show up. To be honest, I have to find another blanket. If the sound panels don't show up by today, I'll probably put a blanket up there tomorrow for the stream. It's kind of annoying though because my desk is like right up against the wall, so it's like move my desk out of the way. I should be able to get a blanket up there. I'll put a blanket up there or something. Your setup was in the middle of the room. My old setup, yeah. I mean, not like yeah, it's basically in the middle of the room, yeah. A lot bigger of a room though. What do I think about Sarah Ledge? That's pretty bad. I don't think Sarah Ledge is very good. Yeah, my old setup was basically in the middle of the room. I didn't really like that. Wasn't a problem before. Not something I actually really thought about. All right. I'm gonna start today with some Lugia play. Play a little bit more of the Lugia deck we built the other day. And then I don't know why, but I kind of want to play some Turbo Guardy, some like Call Bell Guardy. I want to work on a Call Bell Guardy list. I don't know why I'm so inspired by that that deck, but I am. So that's what we're gonna do. There's a routine maintenance in progress. You may experience disruptions during gameplay. Thank you for your patience. All right. Sounds good. With Bedu or nah? No, I don't think so. I think we just build it straight up around TM Evo, so I don't think we'd play Bedu at all. You show me a deck list for Sarah Ledge, the best that you have. I don't have a Sarah Ledge build. Wait, it's not even letting me load. Is PTCG Live just down? Like, not even letting me load the game. Am I trolling? I like just restarted it and then said it was. I got the same maintenance. Okay, we're good. We're good. That was weird. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I like a clean background. Hope you don't clutter with merch. I'm gonna put in some stuff in here. I got like a trophy case thing that I'm gonna put my trophies in like this corner, and then I'm gonna move my shelf. The shelf is over here to the right. I'm gonna move that over to the left, and then I got like a display thing for my booster box collection that I'm gonna put over here. So I don't even know if the booster box collection thing will show up on stream. But gotta fill out the space with some stuff. I don't have a lot of my stuff set up. Yeah, I got like a trophy case thing for the corner. That's the thing I'm most excited about because it was like the perfect, like when I was looking for shelves on Amazon, it was like the perfect thing I was looking for. I was like, oh, this is it. It's a little long, so it doesn't quite fit because the window's like right here. It's a little wide out from the corner, so like I have to put it in front of the windowsill probably by about an inch. So that kind of sucks, but like besides that, it's like the perfect thing. Would you play both Bedu with Team Evo and Guardy? I don't know, maybe, probably. You probably play both. Yeah, you probably play both. Not in Turbo Guardy, I don't think. In Turbo Guardy, you probably just play Team Evo, but probably not. Morning chat. Sarah Ledge with Energy Search Pro. Discuss. It's just bad Blender. You never play Energy Search Pro over Blender in Sarah Ledge. It makes zero sense. Will you be making an appearance at UIC? There's a command in the title that'll tell you all the major terms that currently planned to attend in the 2025 season. How's Bedu? It's a pretty good card. How does it affect the game? It stops your opponent from playing items. No, but all seriousness, Bedu has like has actually seems to be having a pretty reasonable impact on the format. It just, yeah, some decks just aren't playable anymore. But like when I say that, that is like a fine thing. I feel like there's a lot of newer players in the game who haven't experienced a card like Bedu, which is definitely something. Yeah, that's definitely something. Like Bedu, I don't think a lot of people understand that Bedu is like fine. It's not necessarily a good or a bad thing. Like, although I have been saying this is recently as well. Like, if a card can be toxic just because it's unfun. I don't think Bedu is inherently unfun though. Like, you just need to learn how to play against the card. A lot of people haven't had to experience item lock as well. Because like, when was the last time we had item lock in the game besides like Benet Guardy, which wasn't a very popular deck, so like no one played against it. And if you played against it, you're just like, oh well, this deck kind of feels bad to play against sometimes, but the deck also is like kind of mid, so who cares, right? But like Bedu's prevalent in like tier 1 decks, so many tier 1 decks, so tier 1, tier 2, whatever. So Benet Guardy isn't quite the same thing, obviously. I feel like there's a ton of new players who got into the game who haven't experienced a card like Bedu, where it's not an archetype that's all of a sudden really good. It's like a card that changes how you have to play the game and what decks become viable. Like, I feel like the best comparison to something like Bedu was Trashlanch Garbodor. It doesn't have the same impact. It's not as much of an impact, but it's the same kind of impact. Like, Bedu is having the same kind of impact on the game that Trashlanch Garbodor did. But most of the, like, I don't know, maybe even like 50% of players did not play when Trashlanch Garbodor was a thing. There's so many new players in the game from when Trashlanch Garbodor came into the game. It's maybe like 50% of the player base did not experience Trashlanch Garbodor, who are playing now. So it's like the first time that people are experiencing the way a card influences the format / meta in this way. It's not like, oh, cool new tier 1 deck. My deck can't beat that deck, so I guess my deck's not good. It's like a card that completely changes the feel of kind of the format or the meta. It's something like Bedu is not necessarily a good thing or a bad thing. It just kind of is. Although sometimes stuff can go too far and it can be like a toxic influence on the game. But it's not. Bedu is definitely not that. It's not that. Yeah. It's healthy to change the meta of the game. Yeah, the meta, or even just the way the game, or even like the way that it feels like the game is being played. Which I feel like that's what Bedu is doing, and that's what Garbodor did. The way the game is being played feels different, right? Like I said, Trashlanch Garbodor was like kind of the last card that did that, but Bedu also is kind of doing that. Wow. We'll see how it goes. So far, it feels like it's just fine. It's like not, yeah. Seems fine. It seems fine. Yeah, they didn't have to print something like Bedu as well. Like, it wasn't necessary to print it, but it's good that the game that you want the game to feel different with each new set release. You want the game to change in terms of what decks are viable. Hopefully, new decks. I think like every new set release, you at least want new decks to get included for sure. Like, you want new decks to be, introduced with each major new set release. But at the very least, you want the game to change, the meta to change, the format to change, and just feel different and feel unique in some way. Whether it be new decks being added or just something like Bedu, where it's like we don't really get any new archetypes with Bedu, but the way archetypes are built and played completely changes, right? You want things to change and be different. The main thing. Although you don't... Also, off of that, though, I have thought about this before. It'd be interesting if... I mean, that's the thing with card games, though. Is like they're so easy to solve. It's so easy to solve a card game. You compare it to something like... some other like video games like League of Legends. It's so hard to solve League of Legends. Of course, new champions come out in League and they do like patch and buff and nerf stuff, but the game itself, I mean, it changed a lot from like I started playing League of Legends back in season 3. It's changed a lot from season 3 to where it is now. But like the core of the game is kind of similar. It's a lot harder to solve something like League of Legends than it is to solve a card game. So like I wonder how many changes could actually happen in a single format if you played the same format for like 5 years. Like if we took one format, it doesn't really matter what format, and we played that format for 5 years, at what point does basically nothing change? How long? Because our formats only last like 2 to 3 months, right, before a new set releases, and then it's a new format. Sometimes it's not really a new format, but the card pool changes is the big thing, right? Yeah, I wonder how yeah, if we took like the Regidrago format, if we took Surging Sparks format and played it for 10 years, at what point does nothing change? I wonder how like solved some of these formats that we think are solved actually are, when they're probably not that solved. I've been thinking about cutting this guy, to be honest. This guy's been kind of useless. I don't know, let's play some more. Let's play some games though. We'll figure it out. Wait a second. Did this not just... No, it didn't just reset. It reset, but I've played since it reset, yeah. You can see a format like 2010 Worlds. There's still original decks dropping up. Yeah, exactly. Like, who knows? There's always stuff happening. You'll appreciate the 42 months there, Hollywood. Appreciate the 5 months there, Dolby. Like, even this past weekend, right? This past weekend, Palkia Terapagos is probably a deck that has been good for a while. I don't think there's anything ridiculous that had happened. Maybe Bolt being less popular. Maybe that's not a great matchup for Palkia Terapagos. Like, Bolt might be favored against Palkia Terapagos, especially with like quad Bravery Charm. So Bolt getting less popular might be a plus for that. Miraidon's probably not a good matchup either. But like, theoretically, there should always be some evolving of man, do I want to go first or second? I think we should just probably go first because of Mirror Match and Archaladon. But those Bedus, man. The Dews, man. Gosh, they're so annoying. So annoying. Bedingus. So it's definitely... I mean, if my Carmine's in the deck... If this hits a chop... I mean, I should probably Carmine no matter what, right? My other hands is in the deck. So I don't really need to play for double hands. I mean, it's definitely Dragapult, right? That's what I was saying. I don't think I want to bench this. I feel like I want a Carmine here. It'd be kind of funny if Carmine surprised, to be honest. Oh, there it is. Or maybe I should have waited because maybe I would have got Iono'd anyways. That's probably fine. Yeah, I don't really want to bench the hands. I don't feel like I need double hands in this matchup. It's a good thing I left that bench space open. Oh my gosh. Chilling, chilling. Hopefully they Iono me now. My goodness. Started playing this game this January. Your content has really been helping me understand the deck building, gameplay, etc. So thanks, dude. You're awesome. Appreciate it, James. Glad you're enjoying the content. So can you explain your believe you're the better player in a game mentality again? You were talking about it in the other day, but I couldn't find the timestamp. Oh, yeah. You want to just assume you're the better, more prepared player whenever you sit down across from anyone in any kind of competition. Because assuming otherwise just means like, yeah, it's kind of like just having confidence that you can win. But I'm kind of like breaking it down to like I don't know, a thought process besides just saying just assume you can beat your opponent. Like, you want to assume you're the better, more prepared player. And it's kind of just like an extension of like the same thing. It's not like too much deeper than that. Well, this still kind of sucks. Jesus. Jeez, dude, this is so bad. All right, I mean, they have this thing in their active though, which is pretty good for us. Dragapult Charizard, huh? Pretty chill. Oh, I could have waited on this. No, using this ahead of time is probably correct. Get a chops, research the chops, and if I get another chops, then I can read the win on that chops. All right, it seems fine. Dude, the double lum is just so criminal, man. I don't even know what to think. I'll just throw a mist here on my Lugia. Are they not playing Dusknoir then? It's Zardpult. Okay. Dude, I'm definitely gonna have to hit him with an Aqua return at some point for sure. The Aqua's got to be returned. Okay. I guess this first, right? Yeah. Okay. Fine, it's fine. I mean, this guy's kind of dead. So I guess if this hits something good, then I can just get rid of this. Everything else is better in the hand. Oh my. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Redoing. Dude, I just need... I mean, I do play the Vessel. Maybe we should just increase the... I just want more cards that discard cards. What if we played 2 Vessel? That just sounds so bad, though. 2 Vessel sounds so bad. I don't know. This is why you play Bam, so you can Aqua turn into Zam. Honestly, I probably want to trap the Zam in the active. I probably don't even want to... I probably don't even want to Aqua turn into it. You doing a watch party for San Antonio? I will be, yeah. I will be. Drops activated, nice. Wait, is there drops in the category right now? I should put down my title if there is. Is there actually? What are we dropping? So if you're playing Drago to San Antonio, would you include the egg or no? I don't think so, no. The card's pretty terrible. There are drops? Oh, what drops are in the PCG Live category right now? Oh, is it for it's for the new set, right? Gotta be for Prismatic Evolution. I didn't know that was happening. Well, I gotta put that in my... That's gotta be the first thing in my stream title. Drops on. Gotta farm the... with the drops on. Oh, it's not on YouTube though, right? Do drops exist on YouTube? It's only on Twitch, right? It doesn't exist on YouTube. Dude, you didn't just get this play, bro. You're so cringe. All right, it's fine. Need a choppy? Oh! All right, that's the choppy we needed. Dude, my board just sucks. My board is so bad. Holy smokes. Fine. So I can one-hit this with Regigigas. Oh my god, my board is just miserable. What's the energy count here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can't use double jewel breakers. 11, 12, 13. Dude, we play 13 non-double turbo energy? Where are they? 1, 2, what the heck? 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Chill. I'm just gonna grab this guy, I think. If I Luminion, this is just not good enough, right? Because if they just have boss, I just like lose. The boss KO with chops. How do I ever make a comeback? I want to Luminion here, but I just can't. I can't afford to. I don't think. All right, so I think it has to be Reggie knockout. Oh, it's a double turbo and retreat as well. Oh, this is just so miserable. I'm gonna put 2 Luminions in play. It's just so unbelievably miserable. Whatever. Honestly, I think we're gonna add... Oh, I didn't even realize we only play 1 Mesagoza. I'm gonna cut the Water Pond for... I don't know. Water Pond is kind of chill, though. But, like, hands usually... Especially with Gigas now, hands usually does what... I'm trying to increase consistency, to be honest. A Jet here would... If I had Jet here, that would be nice. It'd help me save on some energy a little bit. This is brutal, man. I don't know about this. Honestly, their board's a little bit awkward. They have a Fire Energy over here on the Dreepy. I don't know. Maybe it works out. Use my... See, being able to use Aqua Return later on might have been... This is brutal. Maybe this isn't even the right play, to be honest. This might not even be the right play. I can't think... What's the better play? I don't even know. All right. Knockout. Is there a world where we attack with Luminion here? If I attack with Luminion, if they have boss Archeops, I literally just lose. I can't win. So I don't know if that's correct. I think doing the Gigas attack, hoping they whiff, might just be the way to go. I don't know. Maybe there's like a world where we play a basic water and like double vessel. Oh my god. But playing basic water and not playing water. But Water Pond is just so mid. The card is just actually extremely mid. Okay, they could whiff Psychic Energy. They could whiff Psychic Energy here. Wide Legacy on Gigas. I didn't have a choice. Unless I want to retreat my Mist off my Lugia or my Gift. Basic Water, Basic Lightning. Right. Well, I'm thinking about double Vessel because I just want more ways to discard cards. Did you see the Japan Lugia list with Basic Water and Blender? I did not know. Not playing Legacy Energy is criminal. But maybe it's fine with Gigas now. Maybe now that you have Gigas, not playing Legacy is like not that big of a deal. Appreciate the prime sub there, Gene. Yeah, blender basic water. I mean, yeah, just not playing Legacy is just so bad, though. I don't know. Not playing Legacy is just terrible. They whiffed. All right, I guess we win. Good job, team. Why would they concede there? There's still so much game to be played. I don't know. That feels cringe to concede there for sure. I think there's a decent amount of game to be played left there, but... Level up. Are these things still bugged? Dude, I'm not playing a penny, bro. I will be playing some tool cards later, though. I have been just like kind of struggling to get value out of this thing, so maybe we do just cut it. I was just gonna go second Mezagoza, I guess. Basic water would be interesting. Like a second vessel. I mean, I don't hate the idea of blender. It's just like it's hard for me to. I don't know. Legacy's just pretty good. I don't know. That's it. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at. Legacy's just pretty good. Legacy's just pretty good. I'm not gonna play it. It has to be on an Umbra. Bro, they're trying to push the Prismatic Evolutions propaganda so hard, bro. The dailies are limited to evolution cards. They're like, come on, bro. Someone play the evolutions, man. They're cool, man. It's not just for collectors. Players use the evolutions too. We swear we didn't make garbage cards. Play them. You not do them in a cousin game? I have no idea. Pick the deck Mr. Soda posted. Mr. Soda? Oh, there's a Bruxish in here. That's genius. Oh, the big bite? And then it's also a Bedu counter. Wait, that's genius. The Bruxish. Dude, this deck plays 3 basic energy and no vessel. How do you find the basic energy? All right, well, this list is obviously cap. Oh, it plays 4 night stretcher. What? You have what? All right, this list is something. There definitely should be a vessel in there for sure, though. But I guess that, yeah, they're trying to activate the. All right, this list is wild. Yeah, that list is actually insane. Not as insane as these starting options, though. Maybe they cooked, though. Maybe they cooked. Alright, this matchup is tough. And this hand sucks. Gosh darn it, man. Gotta lose a ton of energy. We opened a freaking Drapion. Why is this so tough? What's even the win condition? So the win conditions, we had to attack with Lugias. This matchup is just insanely hard. All right, we'll try and make it work. I might just have to open up with... Honestly, I want to try and... Well, it feels like it's a Carmine moment. This hand sucks. I feel like I'm gonna put Luminion in play. I gotta try and get it out of play as well, though. I'm gonna jet up the Luminion here. Gonna try an Aqua Return on this thing, and then we could KO it when it evolves later. Might even just whiff, dude. We might whiff the V. Yeah, we got the V, but now I need them to like Iono me or something. That's so bad. Pass, yeah. Match is probably fine if you play the rats. Yeah, I mean, rats makes it fine. We don't have rats, though. If you have a 2-2 rat, this matchup should be probably favorite at that point, would be my guess. I'd assume you're just favorite at that point if you got a 2-2 rat line. I wonder if instead of playing Drapion, we could play Iron Bundle, if that would be enough to beat. Hardvor. Maybe. It's not looking good though. Might have to retreat, read the wind, and pray that they just dead draw. Think about a mix of Rats and Reggie. I mean, I think it's fine. Probably fine. I don't know the best way to play Lugia right now. Big 30. If I read the wind, I lose. Unless they whiff. Am I just praying on their whiff? At this point, I guess, right? Fudge. I mean, if they just evolve and have an energy, I just lose. Let's see what they got. Maybe we gotta try out this Brilliant Blend. Maybe Brilliant Blender's just the move, man. Maybe it's just that much more. Is it that much more consistent, though? Maybe a little bit more. Maybe it's enough more consistent. Maybe that's all that matters. Is it just enough more consistent? I mean, I don't know about the 4 Night Stretcher shenanigans, but... Alright, we can just concede this one. Bro, these openings have been miserable, man. What the heck? I feel like Lugia doesn't feel like this usually. These have been pretty miserable. Miserable openings. The stretcher is to blend with the energies and get them in hand. Yeah, I know why they're there. I'm just saying I still don't think they're worth it. I don't think they're worth it. Dusk Ball, bro? Yo, true. Maybe we should be playing some Dusk Balls. What's better, Dusk Balls or Mesagoza? Or like second Mesagoza or Dusk, or like any Mesagoza? Do we need to be bumping stadiums right now? Is anyone playing Sinnoh? Yeah, is anyone bringing Sinnoh right now? Maybe we should just be playing 2 Dusk Balls. Possible. Drag Paul's playing Sinnoh, I think. Also, I guess another question would be, do we worry about them finding it before we play the game? We just assume like our opponent's not going to get it, right? Sarah Ledge? Okay. Free matchup. It's a free matchup. It's a free matchup. It's an easy dub. Gotta do the thing. Wait for me to Ido into Dusk Ball. That's fine. I'll just play an Aroma first and then I'll Dusk Ball. Maybe it works out though. Maybe it's like what I want in that situation. You're just a hater. What the heck? No, this makes sense. It makes sense to do this first. We be Carmining off the rippity every single game. Okay, boom. Watch this now. Great Ball, Archeops. Oh, cringe. They're not gonna turn one hit KO me. I just probably go second Lugia just because I might be reading the wind next turn. Yeah, I may as well just have this set up, I guess. Alright, it's fine. Well, now I don't have to. Well, I may as well Carmine though, right? I still may as well Carmine. I had the vessel the whole. Well, I was hoping to get second chop. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, wait, why did I sequence it like this? Why did I play it like this? Yeah, I was obviously hoping the Great Ball would do a little bit more for me. They usually don't play Sinnoh. I don't want to give them Mesagoza, but I would like 2 hits of Mezi here. Can I get a second hit of that? Duskwall though? Could have been Duskwall. Yeah, should I? Yeah, is Sinnoh even? I don't even know if Sinnoh's worth it, to be honest. Excuse me, playing around Sinnoh. Question, while I was watching regional streams, I kept seeing Pidgeot getting KO'd over Pagos or Owl. Why is that? Because it's the super powerful draw engine to have set up and play to be able to utilize turn over turn. So you get rid of it as soon as possible so it can't be used in the late game. Wouldn't the Owls be a bigger threat? In some situations, yes, but in most situations, no. The bigger threat is the Pidgeot. That's why they went out of their way to KO the Pidgeot. Pidgeot's like the bigger threat because it's like that draw engine that's set up. The Owl is like a one-time use to get something, but like, yeah. Pidgeot getting any 2 cards over 2 turns is more powerful than Noctowl usually getting the 1 card over 1, or the two trainers over 1 turn, or however you want to think about it. It depends when you're KOing it, though, of course. Also, like, Pidgeot's always in play. If you Iono and they have a Hoot Hoot, they have to find a Noctowl. If you Iono and they have a Pidgeot, they have the Pidgeot. That as well. So it's like setting up for the later game. It's not supposed to be like, oh, immediately on their next turn, if they have a Noctowl combo, I lose. It's for turns 3 and 4 and 5 and 6. Now they don't have Pidgeot in play to utilize for those turns because I take it away on turn 2 or something like that, or KO'd Pidgey turn 1. The Bedingus, yes. You realize how insane search your deck for any card is? I'm surprised Festival Lead isn't broken. Oh, you're responding to that Pidgeot question. Yeah, it's pretty good. Yeah, and it's a 2 prizer as well. So if you can get a 2 prize KO on a turn as opposed to a 1 prize KO, you get the extra prize card. You take away their their draw power later on, or it's not even like draw power. What would you even call it? It's engine. You take away their engine for the future. This is like an interesting play because I'm gonna boss their Greninja and read the wind. I don't know. This play is like kind of weird. It's not bad. I mean, it's probably correct. It might be correct. I don't know if it's correct. It might not be correct. Wait, no. Well, they can Palkia retreat, actually. I take that back. This play actually works. Oh, shoot. This play works, actually. Because they can Palkia to gain access to a pivot. And I also whiffed. So boss... I should still boss here because it forces them to find the Palkia, but... I want the gift draw, though. I want to attach a Jet, but I also want the gift draw. Oh, but I want to attach Jet active. This sucks. Now I think I do just attach the Jet active, even though it's like feels terrible. I want to get the energy out of hand. I'm not gonna like hope on getting Iono'd or something. If I bring up Luminion, they can shuffle Luminion back to the deck. If I bring up this, they can use Moonlight Shuriken. It doesn't really matter, I guess. I'm just gonna bring up. And Palkia is the worst thing to bring up here. So like anything that's not Palkia. Okay, I guess. Oh, I could solo chop here. I didn't even think about that as like a... Oh shoot, I would have played this differently if I had thought about solo chopping. Solo chop. They're not going to have boss KO next turn, I don't think. I'm not scared of boss KO next turn. Is that good enough? But then I should have bossed the Palkia if I was going to do that. Oh. I honestly didn't even think about solo chopping as like a play. It was not even a consideration. Did not even consider solo chopping. But honestly, solo chopping might have been the play there. Solo chopping could have been it there. Alright, well, they already have everything. Can you explain why Gastrodon's ability doesn't work on Pidgeot or Dusknoir? I mean, it does, unless they're in the active. Because the card says it only affects bench Pokemon. So that's why the card's not good, is because the main stage 2 abilities you're trying to stop are Pidgeot and Dusknoir, but you can just push Duskull to your active, Candy Dusknoir, pop Dusknoir, send up attack or attack. Your opponent takes a knockout, you push Pidgeot EX, use Pidgeot EX, retreat to your attack or attack. Like the best 2 abilities that Gastrodon shuts down doesn't really effectively shut them down, so it's kind of just a wasted space to play in your deck. It's also super easy for your opponent to play around. They can boss it up, then they can use their abilities. They can KO it ahead of time and then use their abilities. Yeah, it's just terrible. My Gastrodon was on the bench and my opponent was able to use those 2, but not Charizard. I was so confused. Well, it's because they put them in the active. They probably evolved their Charizard on the bench. Okay, so they get the first 2 prizes. I actually can't KO this Palkia, can I? Oh, shoot. No, I could. I could Iron Hands it here. I could actually Iron Hands this thing here. But yeah, I actually can't KO Palkia. Wait, that's kind of bad. It's still winnable, though. I'm gonna push this so I can possibly pivot. I could draw into my basic line and KO with Iron Hands. Possibly. Okay, give me... Chop. I get a heads fine? Dude, triple tails is criminal, man. All right. Oh, my hands is... No, I have a hands. Did I prize both hands? Our basic lightning here is here, and is so is legacy. So we can go for that. We can go for that. That can be our play. Oh no! Dude, I saw that basic lightning and I got hype, and then I drew the freaking... Oh my gosh. I drew the legacy. So bad. I don't know if my last Lugia V-Star is actually even in the deck, to be honest. Should I risk even doing this, or should I just Ultra Ball for the Lugia V-Star? I want to thin out cards, but it's possible I don't even hit a Pokemon, or I only hit a good Pokemon. So I think I just do this at this point. Okay, it was here. Dude, that's so criminal. Are they like in one-hit range with this thing finally? They got to be getting close to being able to one-hit a Lugia. Not really, actually. Not that close. Okay, maybe it's still fine. Maybe we're still fine. Maybe we're still fine. All right, let's get some energy in play here. Let's get cooking. Being able to do 220 is relevant for Lugia. I can KO Pheasantipity. But the active one is going to be taking the initial hit, and maybe even... Dude, if the active one gets one KO'd, we're in big trouble. How many jets do I have left? 2? I can do something like this. I want to put something on the bench. I could go like Mist and then attach Mist from hand, maybe. Maybe that's fine. I don't want to like underload my board and then have them chase an Archeops next turn and then us be in trouble because of that. So I gotta like load up something in play here. Yeah, I don't want to like underload the bench here. Hands twice. It's gonna be pretty difficult. They're probably retreating the Poke this turn. Yeah, handsing twice here is not likely. But we might not need to. We'll see how that turn goes. Dude, Niall, read the card. Dude, I can't believe we're still having this conversation in chat about Gastrodon. Read the card, Niall. What happens when Fluttermane and Klefki are in the active against each other? Whichever one was in the active first takes the rule, and then if they were both opened up at the beginning of the game, it's whoever went first gains priority. There's always some way to determine priority. All right, well, there's probably not a gust effect coming. I feel like my active is actually going to survive here, to be honest. Secret box? Oh, and they have the freaking... I can just push Lugia, the bench Lugia V-Star here, right? There's no way they actually get 6 on 2150. You need like another 6 in the discard pile? No shot. They push the 58 months or CFS. If they both own it, it's whoever was born first. That's how you determine it. If they both open... If they both go first, it was whoever was born first. True, true. That's how you determine that's the next breaking point. So you can go to any regionals in the EU other than EUIC. There's a command in the stream title that you can use to see which major tournaments I currently plan to attend for the 2025 Pokemon TCG season. Sad day for YouTube chat. It's not a good look, to be honest. Not a good look. Not a good look. I probably should like cut that down to just like use the command in the title. Alright, there's the... Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, they just bench it and then hit harder. Okay, sure. That's fine, I guess. I think I should start with Iono here. We'll look for an Iron Hands. Iron Hands for 3 here seems pretty good because I could go back-to-back hands on him. Possibly. Alright, this first. I also got the jet, so I can jet the hand up. There's got to be a... Ooh, oh, actually, I didn't actually know if there was a... I knew there was a 4th chop, so I didn't know if it was in the deck, actually, to be honest. I mean, hands for 3 here just seems too good, right? Oh, I could have saved the Ultra Ball for my... Well, no, I need this, like, hands to die. What do I get? Legacy. Interesting. I'm, like, low on energy. I go Legacy double turbo, then I have no gift. I go Legacy gift jet, save 2 double turbos. I mean, if they don't KO my Iron Hands, I win. If they do KO it, I need more. I guess it just has to be the play, right? Sure. That seems fine. Dude, I feel like I run out of energy with this deck so fast. Maybe I committed the miss by like 1 there. Maybe I should put some... Just save 1 energy off that guy, actually, to be honest. Maybe I put too many on this Lugia. I gotta have some amount of energy prized here, though, for sure. I definitely have something prized here. I don't know what it is, but it's in there. Okay, chilling. Yeah. Yeah, maybe should help up by the mists by like 1 here on this Lugia. Wasn't sure if I needed it, actually. Have you tried not drawing the energy cards? Yes. It has not worked out. Nah, you weren't cooking. You weren't cooking. Will we need to resubmit for the next dude stream? Yeah, I reset it going into each format. We'll have a dude stream. What was I gonna say? Yeah, we're gonna do the next dude stream on Thursday, so I'll reset it going into Thursday. So you're gonna do anything ever if anything happens, and if so, how does it ever? How does it affect whatever? Okay, they got the knockout. They only get 1 prize card. If we draw into against basic lightning, we win. We did not. Okay, let's see. I mean, I can just go Reggie knockout, and then I basically have game, right? I just KO 1 prize to win. Double turbo to the Reggie. I'm scared of getting IO node, I guess. If I push up Reggie, though, I can't use the other thing if I draw into it. If I top deck lightning energy, I can't win anymore. But then I have to push up this thing. But then if I do that, I could get retreat locked. So I think I just push the Gigas and go for it, I guess. Fails, basic. Is there no Luminian left, actually? I have a lightning left. Oh, wait a second. I have a lightning left. So I can commit the gift active here. So I can go grab Gigas, use Meza, fail Meza. How much damage am I doing with this thing? Not very much. That's fine. But then I can go Ultra Ball. I'm not going to bench one of these. So I can get rid of these. Fail. And then I can grab double turbo plus attach gift active, even though it's overkill. So I'll be able to use this to KO Bedu. And then I have the draw out to chase the Bedu. Broken. So nice that there's so many Terra Pokemon. You think Lugia's gonna be the only Gigas deck? Yeah, probably. Nothing else really sets it up that efficiently. I was thinking about it with Charizard the other day, but it's probably not worth it. But being able to use a Gigas to 1-hit KO a Dragapult as Charizard does sound kind of cool, but it's like such a huge investment. The way your Charizard deck would have to be built would have to be pretty weird, to be honest. I don't know. Lost Box Gigas? Well, like, good deck. Well, actually, no, Lost Box could be viable moving forward. Actually, I take that back. Lost Box could be viable. I take that back. Yeah, Lost Box could be a viable deck moving forward. Definitely a deck we need to try out. Chi and Pao, I think, is still probably just bad. So Chi and Pao, I don't think... Like, you can play it in Chi and Pao, but it doesn't make Chi and Pao good. I'm only talking about, like, potentially good decks. Reggie replaces Blood Moon? Not really. They do different things. Blood Moon could never do what Gigas did. You don't play Gigas to replace Blood Moon. You play it to have an answer to Dragapult. Yeah, it's not actually the same thing at all. It's like literally just not even the exact... It's not even the same thing. Yeah, Baxcalibur can play Gigas, but like the deck's still bad. If we're talking about good decks, like Lost Box might have a future, but it still seems pretty rough for it. Okay, there's the boss around, but that's fine. We have boss in hand, chilling. Gigas and Guardy. Read Guardy. Oh. That's definitely... Is that intentional ever? No, I can't ever... Well, no, I literally just win with... Wait, what am I doing? I literally just win with Gigas. If they gust around my Gigas, I win with Gigas. Yeah, I could have just retreated to Gigas and knocked out their active. They had to KO Gigas there. Why doesn't it make it good? Talking about Chi and Pao? Because it doesn't solve any of Chi and Pao's problems. Chi and Pao doesn't have a problem with 1-hit KOing the opponent's active Pokemon. It's never been that deck's problem. 1-hit KOing the opponent's active Pokemon is what the deck has always been good at. So being able to do it with a 1-pricer now doesn't make it... It doesn't solve its problems. Its problems are different. Its problems are Bedu and Dragapult attacks. Whether it be from Drago or an actual Dragapult. Those are its problems. They're going for the Lightning GX into Briar play. Ooh, that's pretty good, actually. Yeah, Lost Box could run it for sure, actually. Lost Box could definitely run it. I can see that being okay. Palkia Pagos be any good in the upcoming format? No clue. Haven't tried in the upcoming format. In the current format, I should say. Maybe cut Sableye Psychic Energy for that and Wo-Chien. I don't know. Maybe could try it. Sableye's pretty good, though. Feels bad to not have Sableye as an option. Icehand's fine. I mean, the early Ursaluna kind of sucks, but... Okay. Are we going first or second, actually? Decided to go second. Everyone's deciding to go second, which is actually kind of good for us as well. Well... I say that, but us getting Bedewed is not very good. I don't like getting Bedewed. Is this C-Pow's time to come back? No. The tech is still bad. Oh, Dragapult, the best deck has a Dragapult attack, and I have to deal with Bedu. Oh, it's gotta be the moment now. The time is now. There's never been a better time. If you want to lose. What are they playing? I don't know what they're playing here. I honestly don't even really want a Carmine. Oh, what am I waiting for? They opened Squawkabilly on their bench. I'm not going to research. If a Carmine now, I'd research. It would be like, do I want to play Iono to conserve? I'd probably just Carmine. Be a solo chops angle, depending on what the matchup is. I mean, I could get Iono'd. I don't know what they're playing. I mean, it's probably Terrapagos, right? Probably Terrapagos, Bedu, or whatever. I keep my Regidragos in the binder or try the Power Glass build. I mean, it's up to you. It doesn't seem like Regidrago is great right now, but it doesn't mean... I mean, it was pretty good before. I mean, there's no reason not try if you want to try and make it work. I mean, it's a good deck. Like, Regidrago's... It wouldn't even be that Regidrago's a bad deck now. Well, it's a bad play, but it's not a bad deck. Regidrago didn't become a bad deck. That's what I feel like people don't understand when people are talking about whether or not a deck is viable in the current meta. Every deck... Like, Chi and Pao is a good deck. It's just a really... Oh, yeah. Chi and Pao's a good deck. It's just a bad play. Regidrago is a good deck. It just seems like a bad play with Bedu in the format. But a deck doesn't become a bad deck just because it's unplayable in the current meta. It just becomes a bad play. Although some decks are bad decks and are only good decks because of certain metas as well. So there is like, there's also like that as well. Like some decks are bad decks that are very rarely good plays, but that's because the meta becomes perfect for them. And then maybe it's just a really, really good play for that tournament, and then it becomes bad immediately after. I'm trying to think of like an example of a deck like that. Most wall decks are like that. Like most wall decks are just bad decks. But if the meta lines up perfectly, where it's like the wall deck has answers for everything that's going to be popular or be successful at a specific tournament, then it's a really good play for that tournament. It's a really good play for the meta right now. It's pretty bad besides that. Thorns at Worlds? No, Thorns has been pretty solid a decent amount of times after that. Thorns is like maybe you could say that about Thorns though. I wouldn't say Thorns at Worlds specifically, but like Thorns has been pretty good many times past Worlds, and we've seen it have success past Worlds as well. Two just got top 8 at Rio, literally over the weekend. And I was saying Thorns it seemed like a pretty good play going into the Rio weekend. So, Reggie Pika is a bad deck, but it can be good in the right meta. I don't know, that deck just sucks. I would say Thorns is like pretty much a bad deck that can be good in the right meta. I would say Thorns maybe should get that label. It's a bad deck, but in the right meta, it's good. And the right meta has been around for a little while, to be honest. Thorns has been like a decent play for a long time now. Pika Reggie is just a bad deck. That's like not even a... There is, you could say, in the right meta, but the meta would have to be... I don't even know what the meta would have to be like. It would have to be like 90% of the room is like a favorable matchup for Pika Reggie to be a good play. It's like Ancient Box. Like Ancient Box, the meta that... Ancient Box is like the deck that is a bad deck that is the closest to being a decent play depending on the meta. But even then, like Ancient Box... and they're kind of cooking over there. Chill out. Ancient Box just like sucks. Ancient Box is a bad deck. And for a meta to be good enough for it to be a good play at a tournament, the meta it's like not reasonable. It's like one in a 1,000. Well, maybe that's a little bit severe. 1 in 100 that a meta would be good enough for Ancient Box becomes a good play. Thorns is different though. Thorns is like a bad deck, but you know it's like 1 in 5 metas. Thorns is actually a good play, or even less than that. It's maybe like 1 in 3. But then at that point, is Thorns really a bad deck? I don't know. Maybe Thorns isn't even a bad deck at that point. So yeah. How many free guards do you give by mulliganing with Thorns on average? I don't know. Do the math. I didn't predict this turn perfectly. What? I thought I was gonna get punched by the cloth. I gotta figure out what the heck I'm gonna do. Is this a solo chops game? Dude, am I solo chopping? Alright, it feels like we're solo chopping. Chops are soloing. I need a double turbo and a gift to my active. Then I'm gonna bench Gigas with a double turbo, I guess. And I'm gonna boss KO the... Oh, they haven't used their V-Star power yet. Give me that. Fish! They do get to discard the Squawk ability here, which kind of sucks. Oh, I don't have to discard the stadium, though. I kind of want that Squawk ability to be around for a while. Because they could maybe play to a one... If I just go boss, they can maybe play to a one-prize board state. I'm gonna say no. I'm just not gonna discard it. I'm gonna leave it. Pretty good draws. Unused Force Seal on the bench, rookie mistake. No, it's probably correct for them not to do it there, not to use it. They could go boss chops here. I should be okay if we can do a boss chops. Yeah, I think we're in a fine spot here. I think we're in a fine spot, despite the solo chops gaming going on. Solo chop action. I do want to try this this quad Irida Lugia build. I'm probably gonna change a couple things, but I'm gonna give it a try. trolley action. Yeah, because if I had gone, if I went Bump Stadium, they could discard Squawkabilly and then go Cloth Knockout. And then if I went Gigas Knockout, then they go Cloth Knockout and they don't have another 2-prizer in play. And then that's when things get awkward for me if I can't set up Iron Hand. So I feel like going this route's correct. They can KO my active with Petra Run here, though. That's kind of cringe. But I did get Lumini off the prize card, so I guess we'll be okay. That is cringe, though. That is cringe here. What? Excuse me? Yo, wait, that's kind of... Yo! Are they cooking with that? Wait, hang on. They might be cooking with the Luxray, though. Turn 1 going second. Poison Fang Snipe? Yo, chill. Wait, that's kind of sick, though. Oh, did they actually kill me with poison with this thing? Dude, this is some rat behavior, bro. What the heck? Okay, hold up. Let me think here for a second. A Gigas knock out this, they would still have a 2-prizer in play that the Ursaluna could KO. Well, I have to avoid dying to poison, right? That's what I have to do. I have to avoid dying to poison. If I attack with Gigas, can I die to poison? I think I just push Gigas and go Gigas knockout, right? I think so. I think it's correct. I don't know. We'll see. Oof. Is that my last gift? No. Okay. I need to put a gift on the active here. I guess I should just gift Legacy this thing, right? Or do I save Legacy for something else? Maybe I save Legacy, actually. Go gift Mist. I might want to like Legacy the Lumini and shuffle it back to the deck or something. I guess I didn't check if I had boss left, but I was pretty confident that I did. Yeah, I mean, this takes away a ton of options from them and still sticks them with a 2-prize Pokemon in play, so it seems correct, right? They lose options and I get 2 prizes. They lose out. Yeah, it makes too much sense, I think. It does feel bad. I don't know. Maybe I should. It's like right there. Well, did they have the Bedu on their bench when they attacked with the cloth? I don't actually remember, to be honest. Yeah, I don't remember what their board looked like. Not sure why they benched 15 2-prizers. Yeah, it was funny. They used cart. They just got 3 2-prizers, right? They were like, all right, trolley, 3 2-prizers. But yeah, I don't know what, I don't know what else they were going to go for there or anything like that, but it's funny. It is funny. They were just like a whole squad. You get an array of options. Who you want, you got him. They open Bedu. Yeah, so like Water Pond there going KO, Cloth, KO, Bedu would have been nice. The Water Pond is nice in this matchup, to be honest. It is nice in this matchup. Or maybe I want to put it back. Now I want to re-include the Water Pond, man. I don't know. I don't know where I'm at with this. Water Pond's just kind of sick. Come on. Is that correct? After KOing Terra Pokemon, opponent first reduces their bench to 5 and then puts active? Yes. It goes, you're knocked out. Yeah, you're knocked out. Terra to the discard pile. You no longer have access to Area 0 at that point. Reduce bench size, promote Pokemon. Reduce first, then promote. It's like, think about it like Area 0 is constantly checking if you have a Terra Pokemon in play. So as soon as you don't have a Terra Pokemon in play, you lose access to Area 0 instantly. Although in other games, it probably would resolve differently, right? In other card games, that would resolve differently probably, right? Be like knockout. I know you could, it could resolve differently in Pokemon. It just depends on how the rule is. Like if you're supposed to, I guess like having an active Pokemon could override any other action in the Pokemon TCG. It's just not how it works. What is the rule in the rule book that like means that you do it this way? What is the, or is it just that's the understanding of how the interactions are supposed to work? It's not even like there's like a rule in the rule book that like would clarify this specifically. Should 33 months there, shiny. It's in the compendium. Oh, so it's a compendium rule? Okay. So it is like a clarification. Okay, interesting. Do other card games have... I was actually curious, do other card games have compendiums? Or is there just an understand... Or do you just like reference the rules and then work, like figure it out from there? How does it work in other card games? Does like Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh have compendiums? Or is there like... There's a rule of how interactions are supposed to execute, and then you follow that to then come to the determination of how things are supposed to execute. But I guess having a compendium would always be nice, because then it would just make things easier to clarify for the player base to know, and for judges to reference to solve popular interactions, right? So a compendium feels like it should exist no matter what. Instead of trying to decipher the rules to come to the determination of how an interaction should resolve. They got the Luxray set up. I doubt they're going... Wait, what? What? I knock you out with Ursaluna. What are we doing? Do I die by... Does my Luminion die by poison here? It would be nice to Ursaluna knock them out. Maybe they're just trying to flex the Luxray play. MTG doesn't have a compendium, but has... but have an oracle for card interactions. It's basically the same thing, right? I don't even die here. What the heck? They're just trolling, though. They're just trolling. The Luxray is kind of sick, though. I'm not gonna lie. The Luxray is kind of sick. Might have to try that out at some point. See how often we use it. It just doesn't seem better than Bedu, I guess, is like the biggest thing. It doesn't seem better than Bedu. No matter how sick it is. It seems like just doing Bedu is just probably gonna be better more often. Maybe Luxray is better in the mirror. I don't know, Bedu's still... honestly, maybe... well, I don't know. You don't really want to put that on your active, though. Like, you have to hope that that kills your opponent's hand. If it doesn't kill your opponent's hand, you're in trouble. So what do you think about Zard after Prismatic Evolutions? Is Bedu danger for Zard in the meta? Or Zard seems pretty bad. I think Zard is pretty bad. I think Zard was well, honestly, I say that, but... I think Zard was a pretty mid-play. It wasn't a bad play. I think Zard was a pretty mid-play before Prismatic Evolutions. I think it's worse after Prismatic Evolutions. I say that as Oyvind literally won Birmingham. And there were still 2 Charizards in top cut of Rio as well. But I think it was a pretty mid-play last format. I think it's worse this format for sure. I said I want a Water Pond back in the deck, but... I don't even know what I cut if I want to add the Water Pond back in. I mean, I could cut like a Great Ball. I wouldn't be like too big of a deal. I'm gonna keep playing. It hasn't come up where I feel like I really missed it. Blender? We'll try the Blender build after this. Do I want to play Iridas in the Blender build, or do I want to play Arvin? But what tool cards would even be good? Like a Vitality Band and what? Has Drapion felt necessary? Yes. I was looking to try and predict 3 decks who will be the best in Prismatic Evolutions. No. Oyvind didn't win because of Zard play. He won because he sold his shoes to the devil. Possibly. You think Bedu has slowed things down enough for Luxray EX Handlock to be any good? No, probably not. I don't really want to put Luminium in play, but opening Ursaluna also kind of sucks. If you had a nickel for every time Azul said Zard was a mid-play, that'd be a lot of money, to be honest. Would you ever add rats if Archaladon became BDIF? Yeah, if Archaladon is prevalent enough, you probably need rats. I'm just like, I'm not trying to build the best Lugia build. I'm trying to build a Reggie Lugia build. Hoot Hoot? What does that even mean? I mean, this is a good Carmine hand because they have the Archeops. I prize my Carmine. And to research, what the heck? Well, I mean, there's not much we can do about that. Just kind of sucks that it's the reality of the situation. Always commit double turbo active so I can retreat it next turn more easily. Kind of sucks. Yeah, don't worry, I got it. I got it. How do you view Maraudon going second in this format? Optimal. Would you ever add? Oh, I already asked it. Yeah, I'm not trying to, but I'm not thinking about or trying to build the best. I didn't even realize that's actually worse than I thought. I didn't get a Lugia V either. That whiff is worse than I thought. I didn't even like realize it. Good heads though. Yeah, Carmon being prizer is so much worse than I actually noticed. That's funny. I feel like we struggle to get out a Lugia V every game. Bro, what are you saying? Why are you yapping? What happened to Pokeballs and Lugia, man? Honestly, they might be better than Great Balls. I actually don't know. I was just a good meme, I think. But I haven't... They did... The Pokeballs did feel pretty good, though. I'm not gonna lie. The Pokeballs did feel pretty good. But they're probably incorrect. It's probably not correct. Man, I keep losing my train of thought. Yeah, I'm not trying to build the optimal Lugia deck for this format. I'm just trying to work on a double Giga, like a Gigas build of Lugia. So I'm not like thinking about like what is the best way to play Lugia. But my guess would be playing Rats is probably optimal in Lugia, just because Archaludon does seem to be like a tier 1, tier 2 deck that'll probably be pretty popular this format. So you probably want to play Rats. I keep like losing my train of thought, not finishing my full thought process on that. But yeah. You prefer Great Ball or Dusk Ball? Great Ball is better than Dusk Ball. However, playing Dusk Ball on top of Great Ball isn't necessarily a bad thing to do. Ion was fine with me. That's 4 energy in hand. So you have good matchup spread into Guardy and Pult and Arch. It is fine against all of those decks. If you play Chinchino. Guardy is unfavorable. Guardy is tough. If you play double hands though, you play double hands. Not even just one hands. Lugia, Guardy's tough. Guardy's tough. Guardy's gonna be tough. But besides Guardy, you're chilling. So I want a 2-prize knockout. I have hands. I mean, just hands the active seems pretty good to me. I can't 1-hit KO Palkia. But there's a lot of other options on the bench for me to go after later. So then I'm just going to start with... Actually, what do I start with here? What do I want? I was going to play... Why do I even want to play these? I don't really want to. I don't even need to. Why was I going to? I was going to do it too. I was going to do it. I was going to play it. But I was like, wait a second. Hold on. I mean, I could Luminian boss KO this with Ursaluna. Is that ever worth it? Feels so limiting to like fill my bench up. I can arm press it. Yeah, I could arm press it. I guess that'd be a reason to do that now, is to get this. It wouldn't waste this. It would make this energy usable. I'd actually use this energy efficiently, and I'd KO the Palkia, and I can't respond to Palkia. I also can't. No, I can respond to Terapagos with a. Okay, maybe I should go for Luminian actually. Yeah, maybe I should Luminian here actually. This is like the only thing I can't deal with is Palkia. Palkia is such a rat. Maybe Luminian boss here is correct. Just to remove that, then they have to go into Terapagos. I got Regis. I have Dubs. Got Dubs. Okay, I think this is correct then. We'll go for this. We'll go for this. Let's keep all my Pokemon search. Well, no, I want to thin out the hand a little bit because I want to be able to use gifts, right? Yeah, Palkia is kind of scary, to be honest. I can't really deal with that guy. He's kind of annoying. Okay, I just want any Pokemon. That's what we'll do. And then I just want any Pokemon again. Well, no. I can ultra ball away these two. Keep hands. Maybe I just hold the aroma as an aroma. I don't want to put double trigger on Lugia because I want the Lugia to be able to kill Pheasantipity. So I go like Mist. Jet. Active. That's quite the Ursaluna I built up here. I want this thing to be able to KO Fez. I'm gonna go Gift Jet. Then manually attach Mist, I guess. Also, KO Owl actually would have been interesting, to be honest. I can't deal with a Palkia. I just can't deal with a Palkia. It's annoying. Alright, so I'm gonna Ultra Ball away these two. I guess I just keep the Aroma, though. I guess I just hold the Aroma. Wait, there was something else to grab with the Great Ball, though, I guess. Listen to you guys. What if you play Chimpao and 8 Luminous Energy Pog? Maybe in your deck, but I can fit 8. Dude, I just need to time you out. Is it Anthony or Antony? You just need to go on cooldown, bro. You've exhausted your chat limit. I haven't initiated the cooldown. Oh, that's a copy pasta. I was gonna go up and read those long messages, but there's no way it's worth it. Wait, all right. No, I'm not gonna do it. If you play some dark energies to help against Guardy, maybe like 4 baby. You think no rats makes the mirror harder, or is the matchup still fine? Oh, the mirror is definitely harder without any rats. Your mirror is definitely worse. Rats are definitely good in the mirror, because otherwise you don't have a way to deal with Lugia. It's probably not terrible though. Like our mirror match is still, yeah, a lot of it still comes down to who goes first and who gets the first 2 prize knockout, because we can trade hands into rats because we have double hands, right? So it's like not terrible, I don't think. Expect heavier, more varied supporter lines. Wait. Can we expect heavier, more varied supporter lines are inevitable in a Bedu format? Or is it just play the usual items and deal with it scenario? I mean, just look at the results from Champions League. Were people playing Lance and Dragapult before Bedu? Wait, what the fuck? I just got Thorned? Dude. The answer's no. Dude, that's so bad. Let's go Lugia Punch Bump Stadium. I could Luminian Punch. Oh my gosh, how do I play this from here? I don't have any boss. Oh, I have Vessel. I have Vessel in hand, so I can KO this with hands. Okay, maybe we're fine then. I push up a Luminian and retreat that instead. Okay, yeah. We have the Vessel play. I actually don't know if the Lightning's prize or not. I could have top. Well, I got the Iono, so would have been fine. Yeah, about to get them with that arm press. Arm presto. It's actually weird. It feels like he's gonna attack for double. I say just get 1 jet here, right? Yeah, I just want to, because I can always retreat the Lugia. And then I have the Regis in hand, but I don't have a boss. There's a boss in the deck, so I think it's got to be an Iono angle here, right? Yeah. Seems fine. I don't think I shuffle the deck here. Yeah, the Thornton play is just too good. It's kind of wild. Broken play. It's too good, man. It's too good, man. They're cooking with it. All right, we should be fine now. Maybe did I prize a boss as well? I did prize a boss. Kind of unfortunate to not pull it there, I guess. But we do just have the Gigas win condition here to carry the active. They probably don't want to leave my hands active, so. I was gonna finish my thought process. Oh yeah, Cody. Another to expand on my thought process on your on your question, but we don't know for sure. We'll just have to wait and see. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, possibly, maybe not. But I mean, from the early results from the first major tournament in this format, which is Champions League, like it looks like we're gonna have to deal with Bedu in some way. But I mean, we already kind of see that and feel that in like the format meta already. You know, I heard about a special deck called Reggie Milk. I'm not even gonna read the rest of that message. Reggie Milk. I regret choosing Zard for Birmingham. I did win the tournament, but 2 fans. Pretty powerful right there. I don't think I'm gonna check out Reggie Milk. Don't tell Brad about Reggie Milk. That's basically. Sorry, Stouffer. You gotta get it, catch a timeout. No questions about rotation. And that's effectively a rotation question. How do you beat Zara with Miraidon? You kind of just don't. It's just a terrible matchup. How did I arrive at this deck build? I wanted to put 2 Regigigas in Lugia and not play Chinchino. That's it. Hey Blue, what do you think of playing a Tyranitar EX in this meta? That's terrible. Really good idea if you want to lose a lot of games. Maybe like 10% win rate. How do you beat Dragon Ball with Terrapagos Bedu? You don't. It's like the meme. Oh, dude, I thought I lost there for a second because the game ended after they took a knockout. It's like the meme. That's the... What is the meme? That's the cool thing. You don't. Could Sarah Ledge Pult work? No. We might have answered this before, but what do you think let Terrapagos and Palkia do so well this past weekend? I think the deck was just probably an underrated deck. Or maybe not even underrated, because a lot of people probably just didn't rate the deck. The deck is just better than people thought. Maybe it was, I don't know. Yeah, I don't really want to call it underrated, because a lot of people just didn't play with the deck, so a lot of people just didn't have opinions on the deck. The deck is just better. The deck was it's just a good deck. The deck is just good and not a lot of people were playing it. I think it's literally it. I think the deck is literally just good and not a lot of people were playing it. Terrapagos Dusknoir, specifically, I think there was like some pretty good players chose to play Terrapagos Dusknoir. But if we're talking about the Palkia deck, it's a little bit different. Dude, I keep opening this Drapion. It does kind of make me want to cut the thing. I know I asked before, but I just started playing PDCGL. I want to know what are the best decks that you get for free. Probably the Charizard deck, but I actually don't know. I think you get Lugia for free as well, though, right? Chopping it up. Are we actually up against Mill, or is this Ancient Box? Did they mulligan? All we know is that they got 7 cards in their opening hand. I don't think I want to put Luminion in play yet, just in case it's... I just don't know what they're playing. It could be Ancient Box, it could be Mill. I don't feel like pressured to Carmine here, so I'm just going to pass. If you cut Drapion, you'll instantly start seeing Guardy. Yeah, probably. Okay, still could be Mill. Their name is Radiant Rodent. It looks like Mill. What do you think is the best deck to play Dusknoir in? Probably Dragapult. Kill yourself with Drapion? I honestly might do it. We might actually do it. Our video where you played the Charizard theme deck at locals. That was probably one of the best videos I've ever seen. Well done. Appreciate it. Glad you enjoyed the video. How do you beat Lugia with Tusk Mill? Attack. You should be good. Free dub. We didn't mute VMAX rotate already? No, they given an extended print. They did like a best of where it's like they brought back a lot of the people's favorite cards. You know, they cater to they love the community, they cater to them, so. I don't really need to hit that hard with Dynamic Tail, right? I just kind of do whatever. There's like double turbo on this. Fine. It seems fine. I mean, I do want to get into Lugia eventually. I'll just hold the energy though. I want the energies in hand if possible. I guess I could just knock myself out to retreat my guy effectively, I guess. So Mewtwo V Max is back. They brought back ADP. They brought back Lux Chomp, and then Party Gallade as well. Appreciate the 8 months there, Captain. Well, this game should be over, but we'll see what they play. They might play some shenanigans. Like the Gravity Stone, man. They're cooking. Yeah, I do want to attack with Lugia in this matchup because oh, they literally have nothing. Okay, never mind. I'm still going to keep the energy in my hand. If they mill all the energy out of my deck, I need to be able to retreat somehow. So like saving this for later is the correct play. I think I just punched my own Drapion again. Yeah, I want to be able to like take away their Artisan with Lugia potentially. Opinion on the Blender build? I mean, it seems bad, but I haven't tried it. Boston only play for one tree, not better? I don't think so. I'd rather save my boss. Oh, this is a pretty lame game. I don't know if I'm actually going to kill my own Drapion here. So do you think headset Wo-Chan will survive Bedu? Sure. Is it better to go solo chops? Potentially, I guess. Could have been. I don't know. I'm not tested against Mill. I don't think it makes a big difference, to be honest. I think doing this is probably fine. Solo chops. No, because I'm never like setting up energy on a chops preemptively anyways. Yeah. Why the Drapion? It's for the Gardevoir matchup. I got like a little worried here, I feel like. Did I? No, I don't think so. I do only have 2 jet energy left. I think I prized some energy though. I also have Ion to send the gift to the bottom of the deck here, I guess. Yeah, this matchup is different than like Stall. Where Stall, you only want to set up one more Archeops. Well, maybe not in the current format anymore because of loot, but that's previously what your plan was. But do you agree with Cawthon that Guardy Gallade was stronger in this meta than Silver Tempest Lugia? I don't know. I didn't play when Guardy Gallade was broken, so I don't really have an opinion on it. All I know is that broken Lugia was broken. That's it. I didn't play when Guardy Gallade was a deck, so I don't really have an opinion on that. Just getting back to Pokemon after 15 years, what standard decks do you recommend that are relatively simple, just easy to play? Right now, Archaladon. Yeah, Don's got to be the go-to. Why don't you play Drapion V-Star? True. Snorlax's gonna play Pokegear and Rotostick? What is Rotostick? Someone tell me what Rotostick is so I can time out Apple. Please say it's a card in the next set. You play with Tag Team Pikachu Zekrom? Yes. It is a new card? Thank goodness, bro. I pray for times like these. Roasting is Prismatic Evo. Look at the top 4. Oh, it's Prismatic Evolutions? Oh my gosh. I have to untime them out. God damn it. Thought it was a Journey Together card. Well, that's what I assumed when I asked chat, and chat said. I think chat's lying to me now. What the heck? That's weird. All right, let's think here for a second. I think we just start with the Goza. Rotostick and what's it called? I have no clue. Couldn't tell you. This hand's interesting. So we're gonna lose a lot of energy. Gotta get this. This is just weird. I'm going first, yeah? I'm going first, okay. That's like Luminion for Carmine. I didn't. Oh no, but I have to get a Lugia V. I don't know, it's just bad. It's all bad. It's all bad. I need like one other good card in the hand. I was short like one good card. But now I just need a Lugia V, but yeah, we'll see. Okay, Lugia V acquired. Matchup's tough. We maybe just hit him with the Legacy, go back to the deck next turn, we'll see. You believe our challenge is better with or without Dialga? Better with. What's your opinion on Chaotic Swell? About to rotate? It's sad. It's gonna be a sad time. Doesn't know about the Roto Stick. Yeah, I have no idea what Stall's gonna play. I don't know if Stall's gonna play Roto Stick or not. It's literally just Pokegear Light. I have to like look up this card after this. You try out Twin Leaf? I've not tried out Twin Leaf yet. No. I have to, let me look up this Roto Stick after this game. It's literally just Pokegear Light. It's literally look at the top 4 instead of the top 7. Dude, that is rude. Holy oh, the hammer in there is actually pretty good for them. I need like a jet energy now. Ugh. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's okay. It's okay. So I just want cards. I just want Pokemon. I just want Pokemon. Dude. Oh my gosh. That is so bad. Go ahead on them as it goes, though. That's pretty miserable. The boss is honestly kind of annoying. Like, I just have to, I'm literally just gonna amp this. Just gonna amp punch. How did both my Great Balls whiff there? That's crazy. All right, maybe I just go gift double turbo, just be more efficient. That might be fine here. We'll see. How many double turbos do I have left? 1. So I'm just gonna go double turbo gift to the. I mean, it's just look at. Oh, I messed up actually. I need to be able to 1-hit KO this thing. I need to not put. Yeah, I messed up. I need to not put the double turbo here. It'd be like gift missed, so I could like potentially boss KO this next turn or something, or in a future turn if I can catch it before it evolves. What, I arm press for KO? Oh shoot! Yeah, you're right. I threw. I should have arm pressed and knocked out the route on. Fudge. All right, we'll get him next year. Maybe I just need to read the card command. Well, no, we need to read the card emo. That's what we need. Actually, we have read. Yeah, I appreciate the raid there. Basanti? Ante? Alright, well they're dead drawing, so this is fine that we're we had like a rough start, but it's not as bad as their current setup. Azul Basante says he hates you. Unlucky. Alright, I love Basante. It's fine. Honestly, I probably set up the second Lugia, right? But do we need to read cards? Technically, you don't have to, but it's usually pretty helpful. I don't even need to bench this yet, though. I think we're just gonna chill. May as well grab at least 1 energy for my Lugia here. I'm just gonna go to Mist. Have it loaded. Locked. amp on them, I guess. Get two. I mean, we're getting 2 prize cards. So this is something. Appreciate the 3 months there, Conductor Cooks. This matchup is terrible without the rats. Honestly, it hasn't felt awful. It's definitely bad. I think it's an unfavorable matchup for sure. Without rats, it's definitely unfavorable, but I find these winter formats to be so dull when there are so many cards available. So many interesting strategies are gate kept. I play the game to express creativity, and it's difficult to do that right now. I feel like this last year. Yeah, generally the winter formats have been pretty rough last couple years. I think this one's better than the last couple years though because of well, maybe I should have benched this so I had the possibility of bossing. I feel like this year's better though because of Bedu. Bedu like actually like has an impact where it feels like previous formats or the last 2 January formats have been like nothing changed at all. What are my thoughts on Zartarapagos? It's a terrible deck. It's just a bad Charizard deck. Like Paradox Rift was the best winter format because it changed so much over time. But Paradox Rift wasn't the last winter format. The last winter format, it was like, what set did we get? We got some set that didn't change anything. Well, I see what you're saying, though. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see I get what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm just gonna use this, I think. Yeah, we still had like a shiny set where we got like nothing, but like I see what you're saying. It's like it felt better than like what we're in now or something like that. All right. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Got a mist in hand. I think I can overload this here. I'm trying to be as efficient as possible, but I guess maybe I'd chill. Get that next turn. Maybe I should have. Maybe I did too much here as well, to be honest. Maybe did a little bit too much there. I want to make it so I can 1-KO the Pheasantipity, but I don't need to like put a ton of energy in play or anything. Kieran versus server for support or switch. I don't know. It just depends on if the access to plus 30 damage is relevant in any matchup consistently enough where it makes sense to play Kieran. There's no correct answer. It's all specific. Like Kieran with this list. This is which if you can't find Jet and Reggie gets stuck inactive and helps the math against the semi-X's. I guess I don't hate the idea of a Kieran in here. I mean, generally supporters in decks like this feel fine. Alright, I gotta go after that Dialga now. I can't let them get access to the Dialga, then I could actually lose. Yeah, I don't hate the idea of something like a Kieran in here, or a Black Belt. I don't know if Black Belt would ever be better than just playing a Kieran, though. There's like effectively a boss in some situations, I guess. Does it ever give us a 1-KO on the Archaladon? No, right? No. But it would give us like... Actually, what even does it give us? It gives us some weird Iron Hands knockouts, maybe. Yeah, it could be okay. I don't hate the idea of it. I have to like play a ton of games where I come up short by 10 damage though, or whatever, 10, 20 damage. Oh, we did get the gift trigger here. Okay. All right, we did whiff boss though. Only one. Having to Luminion for boss here feels so bad because it's my second Luminion. I gotta take out the Dialga. If they get to like set up a big Dialga next turn or something, I could just lose. If they have like research into... Oh, they have no energy. Ooh, we top deck boss. Okay, pretty good. Yeah, we definitely just go for the prize card. Oh, punching their active just means we just get Turoed anyways, right? We don't want to get Turoed. Oh, I should have played... I should have done this differently, actually. I should start... Because I'm just trying to get Pokemon out of the deck. Just trying to get dead Pokemon. Leave the evolution in there for the Capturing Aroma. Regigigas just sucks in this matchup. Can I ever use Iron Hands anymore? I could. Well, no, I don't really have energy to use Iron Hands. Do I have any energy? 3, 6, 7, 12, 13, 14. Oh, that's all of it. So I can't use hands anymore. Okay. Just take it. Take everything out of the deck. Just get it all out of there, man. This definitely felt better with like the -1 double turbo +1 miss so far. So what are the worst attackers I have? Gigas and Drapion. These things are all better. What's better, Gigas or Iron Hands? I like to keep. They both suck. So it doesn't really matter. Drapion just always goes. Go get rid of Drapion, and then it doesn't matter which one we get rid of. I guess this is worth 1 prize card. So maybe I want to bench it to at some point to play. Well, but I guess Iron Hands can't die. That's something, I guess. All right, that's something. That's something. So maybe I should have kept that instead for that reason. I can also just like bench. No, I don't want to bench this one. I want to keep the bench space open. I want to keep the bench space open here. Do I care if they get access to the stadium versus me keeping it in play to be able to utilize on my turn? The thing is, they haven't hit a stadium yet, and they play a decently high count, so they could maybe use it and bump it. I'm just gonna discard it because of that. I think it seems fine. It's okay. I think hands are better to keep, since if you had 2, you could aqua return the jet off fish and have energy. Bro, what game are you watching, Heracross? My legacy's been gone. You have a lightning? All right, I'm gonna let you take a second, Heracross, and then we'll get back to this. You can take a second. He's in the past? No, he just immediately responded to my question. I'm gonna give you a second. Then we'll reconvene. Stick to control, buddy. Jeez, chill. Not the stick to control, buddy. Well, they didn't KO us. Dude, wait. I can just still lose to the Dialga play if I don't get heads here. Yeah, but we always get heads here. Maybe I should have kept the stadium in play. They did have the counter stadium, though, which is like what I predicted. Actually, that was still getting scary. Well, no, I guess they had 5 prize cards left. Yeah, they had 5 left, so they couldn't not take a KO and trigger my gift energy. So I guess the gift energy was always getting triggered there. That was a game for sure. I think the solo Archidon is a bit worse for Lugia, isn't it? I don't know what you're asking. Probably only having 1 Archidon in play is not very good. No, but I don't think that's what you're saying. I don't know what you're saying. Appreciate the 60 tier 2 months there, Lil Will. Dub Mezagoza moment. Truly. Truly indeed. They can always store him for the Dialga play. True. Wait, I don't know if that's a statement about to what though. Azul, have you tried Brilliant Blender? 32 Lugia, 4 Ariota, 2 Iona. 32. Why is it called 32? 33 Rat. Oh, 3-3 Rat. Oh, 3-2 Lugia. I thought that was like the name of the deck. I have not tried Brilliant Blender and Lugia. No. I don't know why you're... I don't know why you're putting the whole deck list in chat. I have not tried Brilliant Blender Lugia though, no. I do. We are going to try it today at some point, but... 32 Lugias and 33 Rats. We got 32 Lugias, 33 Rats. All right, someone got it. Appreciate it. 33 taters, 33 fries. Yo, dude, that video was hilarious. Oh, that's annoying. I have no idea what is it probably Gardevoir? I need to get my Lugia to the bench. So I feel like I should get Iron Hands and jet it to the active. And then... I probably should play the Carmine here, right? I'm like trying to like rationalize to not play the Carmine, but the Carmine's probably got to get played. Fine. I don't really feel like I need to bench another Lugia V. If they boss this up though, that would be annoying. I don't really want 2 Lugias in play depending on what the matchup it is, right? I'm just gonna... I'll bench it. Sure. I mean, it's probably Guardy, right? Oh, but I guess I had the boss, right? I had the boss, so I probably didn't need to bench this, actually. It's probably a mistake to bench it, because I have the boss. They can't Iono and boss me, so... It is Guardy, okay. Okay, okay, they're kind of cooking out here. Chill. This is where Water Pond could be really good. But the thing is, like, to execute the Water Pond play, it's like so hard to execute. So hard to execute. Yeah, we definitely just go after a Curly here. I guess we just always do this first. That's fine. What is a dead card now? Regigace is useless in this matchup, right? Besides it being a 1-prizer. Are we correct to not bench it? Also, because if they boss, they'd not be playing Arvin, Iona, or Sada if it's Ancient Box. If it's Ancient Box? I don't know if I'm... an Ancient Box. Well, no, I shouldn't have benched it because I have boss in hand. That's it. If I didn't have boss in hand, then benching it's probably just correct. I don't care. Like, yeah, Ancient Box probably doesn't care if they're not playing Sada this turn. No, that's not... The reason would just be because I have boss in hand, I think. If I didn't have boss in hand, though, I think I would have done it differently. Yeah. Oh, do I even have Legacy in the deck? I didn't check. What if I don't have Legacy? No! Oh my gosh. I can't even attack this turn. Dude, I'm just gonna go next. Yeah, we're just gonna go next. They're lucky. Always surprised. I should have checked. If I had checked, I wouldn't have jetted up the Iron Hands there. I would have just gotten second Lugia and chilled. Yeah, so I'm gonna check. We gotta check the prize cards. I could have checked them as well. I just didn't. I just chose not to. Looks like Flutter, unless I get a boss turn 1. Well, they don't want a boss turn 1, but if that's the only play they have, and then I get stuck because of it, that sucks, right? Or if they can like go like imagine if Guardy could go like Poff and boss or something, and then next turn go like imagine they had Poff and double Curly in hand with boss, and like, oh okay cool, I'll just boss up their only Lugia, trap it potentially, then they just whiff turn 2, and then go from there, right? Yeah. Like the boss play, you think they wouldn't want to do it, but depending on the composition of their hand, it might be the best play. It may like, oh wait, if they whiff next turn because I bossed their only Lugia and they can't use Summoning Star, I just win the game. Well, at that point, they're just gonna do that play, right? It's not always bad. Have I tried Monkey Dory Frosthouse Bedu? I have not, no. Yeah, like that's what makes that's actually like a good point to talk around, Blaze, around like that's why the best players are the best players in the game. Because a lot of players that are good or are like okay at the game, they just like flowchart and they don't see those kind of plays where it's like, oh wait, if I play boss here, it can completely throw them off, and my turn doesn't change that much if I get to play Iono anyway, so I'm just gonna boss instead. Seeing plays like that and then executing plays like that correctly is what makes some of the best players. It's what makes like those are the kind of plays that You want to consistently see when you can, and then make them. Sometimes it is correct to boss up the Lugia and hopefully trap it for a turn, because just the way that your hand would play out, you're not going to gain that much value from playing an Arven or an Iono anyways, possibly. So like stopping and thinking about it from the other side is important as well. So if you can play around it, if it doesn't like hurt you to play around it too much, then it's good. You have an IRL pad where you take notes, ideas, experiences on PTCG? No. Ideas and experiences, though. I mean, I write down my prize cards. Like, if you're talking about like IRL, oh, you did say IRL. Yeah, like IRL at tournaments. I like, where unless you're talking about like right now. I'm not writing down anything right now. Yeah. For sure, I think it's easy to see it from your perspective, but much harder to see it from your opponent's perspective. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. But if they do see it, we don't just want to lose because we didn't play around it when we saw it. Did we lose the whiteboard with the setup move? No, I just haven't put it up yet. I gotta put it up. Okay. Check these first. Pretty useless. I mean, just getting the 2 chops in the discard pile is just so good. But we do need to get down. This kind of sucks. I do like kind of need another Lugia V here. Pretty good. Like, honestly, this matchup is just terrible, right? Like, without Chinchino, this matchup is like so much worse. Definitely worse. It definitely is worse. It feels like so much worse, though. Pretty good draw, though. Did they fix the contrast or did my eyes adjust? I'm not sure. What was the contrast problem before? Is there a place to upload deck lists for stream? What do you mean? Are you playing 2 Squawk? No, I'm playing 0 Squawk. I'm playing Carmine instead of the Squawk. The Squawk still wouldn't be terrible to include, to be honest, but I also don't play like the Nest Balls either. The Carmine has felt fine, to be honest. Like, I've usually been able to reach for like a turn 1 discard whenever I need it. Honestly, the only thing that is holding me back from being a better player is All Out Blitzel being better. True. It's pretty fair, to be honest. All the cards being bright as hell. They just they changed the way hollows look, to be honest. That's what they did, I'm pretty sure. I have a Lugia Brilliant Blender build I can upload for you. I mean, you can message DM to me on Discord if you want, but I'm probably not gonna do anything with it. You have an opinion on the regionals this year versus last year as Gaming Gen is running them all now? Not really, no. Like, what do you mean? Just like in how they ran? I mean, the one that I went to, Sacramento, was like ran fine, I feel like. If I want to KO this, I have to Ursaluna it, right? I'm not trolling. I just want to hit a Pokemon off this. Well, now I think I just Ultra Ball these 2 away. I can go Ursaluna KO this. Oh, I actually have to get the double turbo off my Lugia. So I can actually KO a relevant Pokemon later. Huh. Oh, I do want to attach Jet here, but I also want to retreat. Interesting. Okay, that's fine. I've drawn 2, so I need 3, so I go retreat. I get Mist. Mist Gift. Oh, fudge, I messed up. I need to throw, like, I need to put, I forgot, dude. I was like, I just lose the prize trade, but I have legacy energy. What am I doing? I was like, I just lose. In my head, I'm like, dude, don't I just always lose this situation? But no, we have, damn it. We have this, yeah. We have legacy. We can get the legacy on the Ursaluna ASAP. I was like, man, I can't win this one anymore. We just kind of lose. We just fold, pack it up. Oh, that, dude, I was like, wait, what the heck's going on? We're chilling. No, I'm not getting Iono next turn, though. My Iron Hands is prize, so currently I have to go Lugia, but I don't want to bench another 2 prize yet because they could go Gus, theoretically. So I need to try and maximize my value out of my... Just Luna. I want to draw more cards off my gift, though. I would want Lugia piece. I want to save the Pokemon search cards to find Lugia pieces, but I also need Boss. I only have 1 Luminian left. Maybe I just burn these and just value the card draw higher. I don't really want to bench a Lugia V here. I just fail. I need to draw more cards off the gift. Oh, dude, I'm an idiot. Gigas does kill Ogrepons. Dude. Holy smokes. I am throwing. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh my... Yeah, Gigas was 100% worth keeping. I also could have grabbed one there off that. We got the Iron Hands, which is kind of cool. Dude, that's so bad. I can't even... Yeah, it's so bad. That was bad. That was bad. I should have kept that. I need these gifts to go hard for me, to be honest. I need to draw some boss's orders. I have 2 boss, 1 Luminian left. I actually don't even have that many outs. We want Miss on Ursa so Slither can't cheat Legacy. Ooh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I guess we did. So I want the whole... Well, what I should have done then is... I don't even know how I should have played that then, to be honest. Oh, what I could have done is attach Jet to my Lugia V-Star, then hard retreat the double turbo off it into the Ursaluna, and then load up Mist Gift Legacy on Ursaluna attack. That was the play. That was the play I should have done. That was the play I should have done for sure. Dude, not having 2 ways to 1-hit KO Raging Ball kind of sucks. Only having one way to 1-hit KO Raging Ball is pretty terrible. They do play tools as well. We just kind of dodge one off the rip. This is pretty bad. I don't really want to hit Pokestop. Or just retreat the DT off Lugia, then jet the to Ursaluna. That's what I did, Soda. But it's inefficient because I want gift and legacy on this. But then if I go gift, legacy, jet, miss, I'm wasting an energy. That's not what you did. You retreated into Archeops? For some reason. It's the same thing. That's literally the exact same thing, though. I retreated the DT off Lugia, then I attached the jet to Ursaluna. That's literally what I did. What you said is literally what I did. It's one more step. Yeah, but you didn't even say that in your initial statement. You appreciate 18 months there, Jedi Medic. But we need to draw a boss off this. Off this gift draw. If we don't draw a boss off this gift draw, we're in trouble. Even if I had Regigigas in play, we'd still be in trouble. And I guess if I get Iono plus Punch with Lugia, that wouldn't be terrible. Because they are discarding a lot of energy here. They are discarding a lot of energy here. So Iono Punch active, honestly, is like decent. I'd be able to bump the Pokestop as well. Oh, the boss! Alright, we're chilling, we're chilling. So I can boss KO Dippity. I have 1 boss, 1 Luminian left. I don't think I hit the Pokestop here, right? I don't think so. Alright, what do we have left for energy? I have a gift on the active already, so we go Mist. I need to get as many cards out of my hand as possible, so I think I play both of these. And I guess I attached the basic lane because it's the only thing I can't search. Then I need to use this as well. One boss, 1 Luminian, Ultra Ball, double Aroma. Do I ever hit the Pokestop? I feel like it is correct to hit Pokestop here. Amped Ninja. I mean, I could have amped Ninja, but it's like the same thing, right? No, Caving the Fezzentivity is always better because it takes away more of their draw power. I guess it's possible they could they ever get their Greninja out of play? Should I load up the Gigas instead? Maybe I should play around that. I don't know. No, I guess now they can KO Iron Hands for 2 and not trigger a gift. I guess that's kind of bad. I think it's actually correct to hit the Pokestop here. I think it's correct. It feels bad if I mill my boss or my Luminion, but I'm pretty sure it's correct. There is like the possibility of item card outs. Okay, let me think. I want to thin out the hand so I draw more off my gift. It does make you to stop, but my heart goes. Got Ultra Ball away these two. Grab Lum. Hold these. Play Capturing Aroma as well. And this should be fine, right? The hand that we have. All right, I'm feeling pretty good. Dude, I completely forgot this guy kills this guy. I can't believe I forgot that. Because we can actually play down. We can actually... It allows us to actually play down to a 1-prize board to play for a 2-hit on a Raging Bolt through, like, Gigas, Drapion or something. And then we can still win the prize right after that. You know. All right. Well, we're chilling now, I feel like. I feel like we're chilling. We got the Gigas. I guess they could go tool card, Gust, KO, Gigas. And I have to not draw into my Jet Energy so I can Iron Hands. Maybe I should have put... No, I think it was still correct to play it like this. Okay, I think it was still correct to play it like this. Yeah, I thought we were going to lose this one for sure. This matchup might be free. No, I think this is still a bad matchup. If we played like... No, because they're tool cards. The tool cards make this matchup impossible. Appreciate the 2 months there, Stefan. Did they Briar kill with Ogerpon for game? Or did the math not work? I have no clue. Maybe. Or how many energy did they have on their Ogerpons last turn? Even if they had 1, they'd have 3, 7, 8. No, they'd whiff. They would need 2 more. Yeah, not in the current situation. In the current situation, it won't work. Yeah, Raging Ball is definitely it's definitely a bad matchup. It's definitely a bad matchup. For sure. Hazel, what should I cook to eat? Cook? So for cooking, you said cook, not make. Make could have been anything. Some kind of pasta dish. Because my go-to, right now, I would say a sandwich. But you said cook. So for cooking, pasta. Wait, does cooking involve? No, it doesn't. Yeah, pasta. Some kind of pasta dish. What's your opinion on Dragon Ball Thorns with Bedu? I don't have one. I haven't tried it out in the current format. It seems like it's like the best way to play Dragon Ball is probably without Thorns. Thorns, Dragon Ball is probably just dead at this point. There's no reason to run it anymore. Bedu is like the better way to slow down the game. Yeah, it's just the better way to slow down the game is Bedu. Dragon Ball Thorns is just a bad deck now. It's the worst way to play. It's the worst, not the worst way, but it is a worse way to play Dragon Ball. Is what I would say. Is there a space for Bedu in Guardy? Because I can't find it. Yeah, of course. What the heck? What are you doing? Why are you trolling? Just cut something. Just go look at the Champions League list and look what they chose to do. One of the things that they did over in Japan was they cut second counter catcher. They're just down to one counter catcher now. It's one counter catcher, one boss. So that's like one thing that we saw from Champions League that a lot of the players did. They're scared of the Regigigas. Dude, I can't believe people ever played 3 boss in Lugia. Well, no, I guess if you have Chinchino, 3 boss isn't terrible actually, but it's still bad. What do you think about the Bedu Monkey Dory Frostlass deck? I don't know. I don't have an opinion on it. I haven't played it. It's probably bad though. The worst way to play Dragon Ball is probably with the Olga. That would not be great. There's a lot of obviously really bad ways, but when we're talking about like potentially good plays. I guess I'm just hoping my last boss is prized, which isn't like but KOing the... Why would KOing that have anything to do with my last boss being prized? Maybe they think it KOs Raging Bolt? Maybe they don't realize it doesn't... Wait, does it? No. Dude, I had to stop for a second and be like, hold on! Does this thing actually KO Raging Bolt? Yeah, maybe they just thought it KO'd Raging Bolt, I don't know. I would have been hella trolling then if Raging Bolt was a Terra Pokemon. I already did like a little bit of trolling, but that would have been a disgusting amount of trolling. All right, let's try a Lugia. Let's make a Brilliant Blender Lugia. Let's just try the build. Let's try this build. I have no faith in this build, but let me give it a shot. I mean, maybe this is just the way to play it, though. We'll see. I don't really like the clef key. No vessel feels terrible. But I guess you're just trying to play off the... You're playing so heavily off Brilliant Blender. I guess playing off the Night Stretcher is maybe just fine, actually. Maybe I overthought the vessel, to be honest. The vessel might be fine. Or no vessel might be fine. Roxish. It's anti-Bedu, and then it has Big Bite. You can trap something in the active, which is kind of cool. Kind of cool, kind of cringe, kind of crazy, kind of wild. Need to upgrade the swag though. Gotta update the swag. If you have Arven in Brilliant Blender Lugia, might as well put in Future Booster Capsule for hands. I mean, yeah, if you can come up with enough tools, if you could come up with enough tool cards that are worth playing, you definitely could play Vitality Band. I mean, you definitely could play Arven instead. Vitality Band would be one of the tools that you'd play. It would allow you to like Iron Hands KO Duraludon. It would allow you to Lugia KO Terapagos, which could be cool. You could play Future Capsule, so then your Iron Hands can KO. It would give Iron Hands to be KO Pidgeot, or like, yeah, you actually can KO a lot of different stuff with Iron Hands, and it can make that'd be pretty cool for Iron Hands, to be honest. Defiance Band. I don't know. We're not really trying to go behind in the prize exchange. You could also do like a split. You could do like 2 Irida, 2 Arven, or you could even play more. You could play like 5 or 6 of these things, and then some tool cards. But we'll try this Irida build first and just see how it feels. No tools. Yeah, you can KO like Baby Moons and stuff. Appreciate the 5 gifted there, Isaac. Martin, over to Eduardo. Preferred, Boston, Austin, and Jordan. Welcome all to the pack. We're all the guacamole, but we got plenty of blenders. All right, let's run it. Let's see what it can do. Where's Area Zero Lugia? Area Zero Lugia? We already tried that. It's definitely terrible, but it's like it's fun. Didn't someone? There was a decent, not a decent. Someone made day 2 with the deck. I don't know how high they placed. Maybe it was decent. It was like a top 30. Was it like a top 32? I don't think I got that far. I don't know how far they got. Oh yeah, it was the Ninja EX Lugia deck. Yeah, that's what it was. How many gifted to try this list? 5 gifted as always. It's fully in this list. I mean, I can turn to arrow dive, I guess, at the very least. I don't have anything else to do, I don't think. I could nest ball right now to play around getting Bedewed. I don't even know what I'd want though. Maybe just a second Lugia V. That's all I can think about that I'd want, a second Lugia V. Nest ball Bruxish? I don't think so, no. I'll just pass. I run 4 Bedu, 1 Thorns, Worth, or swap with something. You definitely only need like 1 or 2 Bedu. I probably wouldn't play Thorns anymore. I assume you're talking about Dragapult. It should just be 1 to 2 Bedu, no Thorns. Also no Crispin. Like, I shouldn't be playing a Crispin build. So I was gonna be playing the Gardevoir EX deck today. I will be, yeah. After we're done with this Lugia build. Unless I get sucked into this, and then maybe that's all we do, but we'll see. Can they even KO this? Like, if I go attack, and they go Candy, Dragapult, Psychic, like, they don't even KO me, right? Or should I just... No, reading the wind at this point feels pretty mediocre, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I think we're just... Which is a good question. We could Iron Bundle here. But actually, I want to break the item lock. I want to break the item lock. They could have second Bedu here, though. Just item lock me again. I guess. We'll see how it goes. Or jetted Bruxish to the active. Honestly, maybe. I knew I was up against Dragapult, and they always are turn 1 Bedouing, right? Maybe I should have done that. Honestly, I maybe should have, yeah. But then they just wouldn't attack me with Bedu. And then what? They're not going to attack with Bedu if I have a Bruxish in my active. They're just going to be like, alright, go ahead. And that would be like, alright, draw, pass. I wouldn't have done anything. Because the only item I had in my hand was a Nest Ball that I would have played to get the Bruxish. Then you have items? What items? What items would I have used? They just get another Dreepy in play, and then they lance for triple Dracula turn 2, and then I lose the game. Should had Irida for fish. What? Should had. I just pulled the Irida off my prize cards. Go to top deck Brilliant Blender. Bruxish was active. Oh, true. I forgot about that second ability of Bruxish. Search your deck for any 1 card. Put on top of your deck. Bruxish seems insanely bad if you are playing against a sentient opponent who knows they don't have to attack with Bedu if they don't want to. True. Dude, they just got it like that? Help. We're getting cooked. They have nothing else, though. Ooh, we did top deck here as well. Okay, I guess we're fine. Oh, we just have the nuts here, don't we? We have the the whole wombo combo. So we can go... How do I want to play this, though? Let me think. I guess it has to be a Brilliant Blender moment, right? Is my Reggie prized? Dude. Oh, you rat. Can't afford to get heavy wall here. Maybe it's a torrential pump moment? so annoying. My Reggie's prize. And I can't get two... Can I? Am I tripping? I can't get two of them in play unless I... It might just have to be a pump moment. Refrigerated stream? Yo, is it Iron Bundles moment? Wait, you might be cooking. You might be cooking. Refrigerated stream. Oh, I forgot there's no legacy energy in this deck. Yeah, something I have to remind myself about constantly, to be honest. I don't think I need this anymore. I just don't think I'm gonna need it. Is there anything else I won't need? Oh wait, I can't use this thing. I can't use torrential pump. Dude, I'm trolling. I don't have the water energy access. Alright, maybe just these 4, sure. We're just gonna do this and see what they send up. This is how we should have started our turn if I had a better realization of what the heck I had access to. We can just knock this out with Lugia here, I guess. Draw 2. So I want to keep this guy around. Oh wait, I can Iron Hands this for 3 actually. Oh yeah, we can just do that, right? Desperate chill. We have 2 prize cards left, so I guess I don't need this anymore. Okay, I don't know. I guess this worked out. Yeah, I guess it worked out because we could always just Iron Hands here. We either get we can either only Loke for 2 or we can Illuminate for 3. It's pretty chill. It's pretty chill. I think I'd rather actually have the mist on my hands more so than anything because I don't want to be able to chase around my hands. I can already snipe my Lugia. I could have had a second Illuminate in my hand to get boss next turn as well. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Yeah, I didn't fully realize what the heck I was doing on my turn. Mr. Gift. I'll probably just go with Gift and I save the miss for later, to be honest. Is probably the correct play. I have nowhere else to really accelerate energy as well. I just have to... Oh, I could have put Mist in... Well, no, I should just save it. I should just save it. I have nowhere else to really put energy with this the second Archeox. I don't want to play anything on this Lugia. This is going to die. Alright, whatever. What do you think about playing at UIC? Whatever deck you play. Alright, we got the Reggie, so we do just win next turn. Honestly, the Luminous seems pretty... I don't know, it's kind of mid. I guess I mean, it's for the Charizard, but... Chops energy to retreat it. I can just retreat my Lugia. It's like the same thing, right? A Chops on a Lugia wouldn't have been terrible, I guess. But I don't know, it's like not that good. Maybe I could have put a gift on one of my Archeops so they can't just like chase down my Chops here, I guess. That could have been something, to be honest. Yo, Crispy? Are you playing in an online tournament today? If I am ever playing in a tournament on the day, it'll be in this stream title. How many individual beans are you going to eat when you go to London for UIC? Probably 0. I can't imagine I'd ever actually eat any beans. What would I get? Beans are like super mid. I'm not like a huge fan of beans, to be honest. I think beans are super mid. They're like fine. They're like not bad, but they're like fine. They're hella fine. I don't like actively hate beans or anything. All right, well, we cooked, I guess. Oh wait, shoot, let me make sure I got the energy. Love to see it. You like beans and toast? Beans on toast? No. I mean, it's not, I've had it before. It's not bad, but it's like, it's just like super whatever. What about, how do you say it? Legumes? Legumes? How are you supposed to pronounce that? I know what they are, but yeah. What about legumes? I mean, they're also pretty mid. And nothing in the legumes. Yeah, legumes, like beans or legumes, like they're all just mid. They're like fine. I don't have anything against them, but I would never go to my way to get anything that has beans on it. Well, if I get like a burrito, I get beans in my burrito. I feel like that's more of like a texture thing than like yeah, I feel like that's more of like a texture thing than like I really like beans. Yeah, beans are just kind of mid. I'm not that big of a fan of beans. What about baked beans? Baked beans are good. I like baked beans. I do like baked beans actually. It's probably just because they're sweet, not because they're beans. Like I actually actively dislike like the red bean paste stuff that that's in like a bunch of things in Japan. The red bean stuff, I don't actually like that stuff at all. I just get reminded of like beans. It's like the texture of beans, but it's like, but that's weird though, because I like baked beans. Baked beans are sweet, but then the red bean stuff I don't like because it's like sweet, but it's like not. It's just bad. I don't know. It's a lot of it has to do with the texture though. I feel like, but like for baked beans, it's not the same. I don't know. I have a list for a lone executor EX. No. Refried beans are legit. They're like fine. Refried beans are fine. It's just beans in general. It's not that they're bad. They're just like super mid. I would just never go out of my way to get anything with beans in it. Besides a burrito. Like honestly, besides a burrito. But if I ever get like loaded nachos, or if I get like nacho fries or asada fries, most of the time those don't have beans. But if there ever is beans, I always would get rid of the beans. I always get rid of the beans, yeah. You like chili? Yes. And yeah, I mean, I don't dislike chili, but the thing is, like, I never go out of my way to get chili either. It's like if I rolled up to someone's house and they had chili and they're like, you want some chili? I'd be like, yeah, sure, I'll have some chili. I used to meal prep chili, but that was just because it was like convenient, and it was like, it tasted fine. Not because I like love chili. Yeah, when I did the meal prepping of chili in the past, it wasn't because I loved chili. It was just like, all right, it's convenient and it's like fine. It's a little bit awkward here. Dude, look at this smug little bastard, bro. Look at this little fucking. All right, sorry, excuse me. So I like for the current hand, I actually kind of want to Ultra Ball 4 and Archeop so I can read the win next turn. I kind of want to like Ultra Ball away Charizard plus the water. But the water energy is pretty good though. If I can find the water pawn, which I could get off Irida actually. Punch him, bro. I feel like I need to set up for the read the win. I'm gonna play it. I want boss, I want Irida, I want Lugia V-Star. It has to be one of the energies. I want the water in case I draw into the water pawn. So I guess it has to be a gift to discard, which doesn't feel good, but I think it's just correct. Grab a Choppy. A little prize check in here. Hands is here. We prized a V-Star. Water pawn's here. Gigas is here. Prized a boss. V-Ball, 3 Nest Ball. It plays 4, so I prize a Nest. I'm playing an Ultra. Plays 4 Night Treasure. There's 3 here. Brilliant Blender's here. Plays 4 Double Turb, so I prize a Double Turb. I discarded a gift. I have a gift. So I prize my Mist. Okay. I'll have to do. That's fine. I'll just put gift active and we'll chill from there. And we'll read the win next turn. Yeah. It's only 4. It's only 3 chops because it plays the brilliant. It's a brilliant blender build. What day's rotation happen? I think it's like April 11th or something. When I play Arbors and Sealstone to make Luminian stronger, true. Can you check later my redeem request? Yeah, I got you, Pasta. I got you. Peanuts are not nuts. They're legumes. Or is it legumes or legumes? They are legumes. Oh, look at me. I have the itchy pollen attack. I'm so cool. I'm Bedu. Shut the f... All right. So they play Manaphy. They didn't do a whole ton on that first turn, but they probably have energy to retreat. Dude, this thing has got to be garbage. I mean, the big bite, I feel like, is like the better reason to play the card. Grab the Brilliant Blender. If they break item lock next turn to TM Evo. Maybe I do Iron Bundle here, actually. Yeah, okay. I'm actually going to Iron Bundle them. The Water Iron Jacket is attached at this point to my active Lugia, I feel like. Or maybe I attach it to the bench one. I can just put it in play, for sure. This list actually doesn't play a way to one-hit KO Lugia, unfortunately. What is the Klefki in here for? The Klefki feels like super mid. I don't know. Is Elka just better if taking out the Bedu? No, because Elka's reactionary. Bruxish is like, you can put it in play ahead of time. I feel like this thing is just terrible. The only reason to play this thing is for the big bite attack. Because the counter attack is just so... Well, it stops them from Beduing you, which can be good, I guess, right? That thing is, it can be good. You put it up there, you don't get Bedued, you get access to Brilliant Blender. Maybe that is it, though. Then I guess we get to Brilliant Blender and just win the game, I guess. Maybe it is fine, I don't know. But eating up a bench space as well? Like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It also eats up a bench space. That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. It could be good in this matchup, though, honestly, because... maybe it's a reason to not have gotten rid of my water energy. It could be good in this matchup, though, because they only play, like, what, 1 Turo? Maybe 2? Yeah. We could actually like trap something to win the game, possibly. I mean, we do 50 damage, so it's kind of a lot of damage. I guess I should have attached active just in case I got a double turbo, then I could have knocked out the Bedu, right? Yeah, I probably should have attached active there, actually. Probably a mistake. All right, Luminian for research. Second chops in the discard pile. Research could be prized. I actually don't know. We do lose the Bruxish, but we can get it back later. Man, I could have like attacked with Luminian here, which would have been nice, to be honest. Attacking with Lugia V here just feels really bad. Hard retreating also feels really bad, so I don't even know what I want to do here. Yeah. I want to be like terrible to hard retreat, but it's hitting for 220 just doesn't really matter, right? I think I am gonna hard retreat here. It does feel bad, but I afford to take nothing here. I think I can. I can just double turbo active retreat. We have I think we'll have enough set up to be able to deal with anything they throw at us. It'd be nice to set up a little bit more, but there's like better. There's like other things I want to be setting up though. Yeah, I'm just got to go with this. Why the baby cactus can attack for DT? What does its attack do though? The Bruxish's attack is actually like not terrible. I mean, I also did not make this list. I have not thought about like anything about this list. I'm just playing the list. I think we'll make some adjustments. What's the Luminous for? Just for Radzar in the late game. I don't know if that's worth it though. The deck does play 4 Night Stretchers, so just use that. But yeah, it's just for Irida finds fish. Oh, that's another reason, yeah, as well. The Irida does find the Bruxish. Does this list have Drapion? No. Which I think is something we need to change about the list. No Drapion is pretty bad, to be honest. Yeah, no Drapion's pretty bad. Iron Jugulis also has the same ability. What is Iron Jugulis' attack again? Is it 30 damage to like a bunch of things or something? feel like you could add a Regigigas. We have 4 Night Stretcher. I don't think we need to add any Regigigas. I don't think we need to play more attackers. We have 4 Night Stretchers. I think we're chilling. I guess, am I just punching the Gardevoir here? I probably am, right? We need to add Drapion to this build for sure. I'm gonna cut the Klefki. I'm gonna keep the Bruxish in for now. I maybe just need to like try and utilize it more aggressively against these potential Bedu decks. Yeah. Will we ever get to see more than 7% of your shelf ever again? I like to admire them trophies. Yeah, I'm gonna move the shelf over eventually. I got like a trophy case to put in the corner, but I haven't got. It's not here yet, so I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna move the shelf over after that as well. So the fish is probably the better choice of the two. The fish is probably the better choice of the two. I like the wall rug. The wall rug will come down eventually. Not going to be up there forever. Whenever I get the shelves. Which deck is your all-time favorite? United Wings. Wall rug giveaway at 1K subs. Give away the wall rug. You appreciate the 8 months there, Mox. We just have to punch Gardevoir. I don't have another play to do. Maybe I could Iron Bundle here. If I get Iron Bundle, I probably will Iron Bundle. There's decent options on the bench. Honestly, Bruxish here. I couldn't even Bruxish them if I wanted to, though. Isn't it always just better for them to have switched up with Chops instead of Lum? Yeah, probably, to be honest. I think so. Putting another Luminion in play does not seem very good. I think just punching the active has to be the play. It just feels so bad. It just seems so mid. I just don't have a better play here. I don't think. Don't have the access to the water pond. I could bench Iron Hands. We have so many energy in our hand too. Ugh. Man, I'm not sure. I mean, Iron Hand seems like we have to use it at some point to have a chance to win this game, so I'm just gonna go get it. Some energy on it. I just want to do something. Put a gift on it. I'm not even gonna put the double turbo on it. I probably should put the double turbo on it actually. Just punch for 200. Why no Reggie? Because it would hit for 100 damage. Dude, everyone thinks... Dude, why does everyone think every EX is a Terra Pokemon? Not every EX is a Terra Pokemon. Some of them are, some of them are not. Just write Terra on the Guardy. True. Whip out the Sharpie tech. Is this UIC testing? Every game of Pokemon I play is technically testing towards the next format or the next tournament I play in, or roughly. Not I guess every game. If I'm like playing games with United Wings, I'm obviously not really testing anything. Are people playing at Picnic Basket and Pulsar? Is it for the mirror match? Yeah, I think so. Or matchups like the mirror match. All right, well, one of my chops is going down. I should have put that double turbo in play. This is just such a bad situation, man. This is just so bad. I honestly should have Brilliant Blended away my basic energy. I should have just done it because we have more outs of them if they're in the discard pile through Night Stretcher. That's a mistake I made for sure. Basic energy should just always hit the discard pile. Depending on the hand, an attacker might. So we get nitrogen for it. I can KO the Gardevoir this turn. Any Drapion? No. I'm gonna add the Drapion though. Gardevoir's too tough to deal with if we can't want to KO a Gardevoir. I'm just gonna throw this on this guy. Knock him out. Might have to be our win condition is maybe like playing Iono, I guess, because they can bring up this thing, knock out this, and then maybe I should have saved the Luminous for Radzard there. Actually, that might have been a mistake. Well, maybe I can just like avoid the Screamtail completely. I need like top deck Iono. That if I top deck Iono and then draw into Night Stretcher for Iron Bundle and just avoid the Screamtail completely. They maybe can't want to KO a big Pokemon here. I don't know. And then just like attach Lightning Wind with this. I can play some Dragapult in the near future? At some point, yeah, but I don't know when. Not today. Do you think Bedu is going to keep Regidrago down? I don't know. I haven't thought about it very hard. Seems to be, but I guess we'll see. Eligible for Iono? No, I don't want to put another easy 2-price range. It actually is. That's not that bad. I have another double turbo in hand to put down here, I guess. So, what do you think of Zard winning Birmingham and a sudden increased appearance of Palkia Noctowl? I mean, I don't have any thoughts on Zard winning Birmingham. Good deck won a tournament, and then Noctowl, Palkia Noctowl. I think it's probably the deck is probably better than. I don't know, I never thought the deck was bad though. I didn't really have like a super strong opinion on it. Yeah, I mean, it seems like the deck is good. I think the deck has proved itself to being probably a pretty good deck. That is just an underplayed good deck. That's probably it. Stamp? That's kind of annoying actually. Well, my hand's pretty bad. Gonna need some help here. Got a top deck. Yeah, Zard winning is just kind of whatever. I mean, it's a good deck. That one. I don't think it was a great play, but not a bad deck. And then, I mean, Noctowl Palkia. Yeah, I never like really rated the decks. Really rated the deck super. I never really rated the deck because I just didn't have a ton of experience with it. But I think the deck definitely is pretty good, probably for sure. Definitely seems pretty good. It seems like you can handle everything pretty well. That's not Charizard. Charizard seems tough, but yeah. Still don't understand how Palkia got past all the Archaladon. Well, it didn't really have to. Archaladon's just not that good of a deck, to be honest. Have to. I agree that Archaladon I think Archaladon is good against Palkia, but also you could just like let other decks do that, right? I think the other decks took care of Archaladon because Archaladon's just not that good in Surging Sparks format. It's pretty mid. Oh, I guess my hands is dead here, isn't it? I got the Iono though, so that's something. Maybe it'll work. Sure, I took care of 5. See, there you go. You're the problem. You're the problem. You beat 5 Archaladons? Wait, what were you playing, Charizard? Party? Okay, sure, that works well. Yeah, I mean, you are literally the problem. You're like, man, how did all these Palkia Noctowls not just get bodied by Archaladon after you beat 5 of them? What would you say is your favorite Dragapult deck currently? I don't really have one. I haven't worked on Dragapult yet. Wait, they did all this on the Screamtail just to snipe the chops still? I thought for sure they were gonna go after. Okay, I mean, I'm fine with that. It's fine with me. I do have to KO the active here though, right? don't really have a choice, do I? I could KO with Rat, but if I KO with Radzard, I don't have a follow-up. I could KO with Radzard. I go Radzard knockout. I don't know, what do they have left? Dude, I don't know, man. I feel like I have to knock out with Lugia. Maybe I try and knock out with Radzard next turn. So I should like set up Radzard. Oh. Go like Radzard, attach, Iono, knockout. I think I have to leave the Lugia in the active for a turn though. That's what it feels like. Iron Bundle. Just like let it go. Well, now I have the Jet, so I could reset my Radzard. But if they just go like Guardian knockout Radzard, I just lose. I need to get like another attack off with this with the Lugia for sure. I mean, I have to do this. Yeah, we'll see. I'm going to play in a local cup. There are a lot of Lugia, Lost Box, and Raging Bolt. Should I play Guardi or Drago? Should I play Guardi or Drago? Oh, should I play Guardi or Polt? Guardi. Thoughts on the effectiveness of F regulation mark cards post rotation? Dude, I needed this. I needed that. Dude, that's such a I don't even know what kind of question that is. That's just a terrible question. What does that even mean? I don't even know what that means. Oh wait, is F the is that the block that rotates? Does F rotate? Dude, that should be like a year ban. I don't even know what block rotates. Is it F? I think it is F, right? Yeah. Now it's obviously a joke question, but that still gets a timeout. I can't handle mentally. I can't handle that right now. This close to rotation, I can't handle those kind of questions. It's a joke question, but it's only a joke question if you know which block rotates, which I didn't know. So at that point, it no longer becomes a joke question; it becomes a rotation question. Appreciate the 4 months there, 42 Royal. And they're doing stuff over there. We didn't lose though yet. Is their boss gone? No, they still have their boss. Did I just get Iono'd? I did, right? Iono'd, what did I lose? Good cards. Maybe I shuffle the deck here. If I sob this for 20, like lead to anything though, does it? Sob for 20 doesn't lead to anything. Actually, they would just KO me. I'm just gonna grab this. If I hard retreat, punch, they just knock me out, then I can't attack again with anything unless I top deck double turbo. So I think I have to jet up the Radzard, punch with Radzard. Don't have a we don't have any good, there's no good plays going on here because it's not triggering any of my gift energy. Ban till it rotates. Bro, maybe that's like the move. If someone asks a rotation question, I just ban them till rotation. That should be maybe the move. Honestly, that's kind of genius. Why not bench the bundle Lester with Night Stretcher? I don't know. I just didn't know if it would like make that big of a difference. Using bundle here is like not that good though, because then I need like another gust effect on my next turn. But I guess I could like draw a boss then, right? I have one boss, one Luminian left. Yeah, so I could have gone Night Stretcher for bundle, bench it. Because we knew they were attacking with Guardi this turn, then I go bundle, get a knockout. And then they still have their Churro left, right? Yeah, they still have Churro left. And then next turn if I get I just play for the boss then. That would have been reasonable, yeah. How do you feel about the movement method of the Earth? Nope. Okay, they're doing some stuff over there. Okay. They can't play it. What are they attacking with here? Are they gonna attack with a Monkey Dory? Maybe their boss is prized. Oh, I guess I just lose to Double Dory. Oh, did they have Double Dory though? True. I guess if I had drawn a prize card, then I would turn on Counter Catcher. But I could have. I maybe should have made the. A lot of people have gone down to one Counter Catcher, so maybe I should just like hope that they only played one Counter Catcher, which would have been like reasonable. I'm not sure, to be honest. What do you think of Rapagos Zard is the future of Zard? I think that deck just sucks. What do I have left? I can Luminian for... Actually, my boss might still be prized. I have an Iono left. I have an Irida left. I can't win the game this turn, right? Because I can't attack. Do I just pass? And hope they don't get a dark energy? Sure, whatever. Charizard, like the best way to play Charizard moving forward is literally just Charizard Pidgeot. Maybe without Dusknoir. Yeah. Oh, unfortunate. Why do you think it sucks? Because you don't like Noctowl? Yep, that's why I think it sucks. Because I hate Noctowl. I actually just hate owls in general. I'm actively a hater of owls, so yeah, that's why I don't like Terrapagos Charizard, because I just hate Noctowl so much. So I can't like the deck, you know. That's why I don't like Terrapagos Dusknoir. I hate that deck. I also hate Palkia Terrapagos as well because they have Noctowls in there, obviously. Also, if you like go back like a couple formats or a couple years ago, I hated Decidueye as well. Same reason, just like not a big fan of owls. How'd you deal with Bedu then? Wait, what do you mean? What did our owls ever do to you? You know. Thank God, I was afraid you hated turtles. No, I'm a big turtle fan. Huge fan of Terrapagos, but yeah, I can't stand Noctowl. Usually when you reach a level 100, it goes back to level 1. I did see that. I don't remember where I saw that. I saw that on Twitter or something. Yeah, I did see that. Grand Tree or Trolley? I think Trolley because Grand Tree doesn't go well into Guardian Drake Ball. No clue. I haven't worked on Zard at all recently. Unfair Stamp is probably still the ace spec you want to play, but yeah, you might have to commit to like Grand Tree to be able to deal with Bedu. I think Charizard is probably just not very good anymore in general. Moving forward. Rotation might be like what brings it back to being like good again, but yeah, for the Prismatic Evolution format, it just seems pretty bad. Why for so many months they can't fix the bug when you don't get the reward for... No idea. No idea. The bugs stay bugged. Azul, I have a knock-knock joke. Alright, hit me with this slap. You get prestige though? Oh, do you effectively prestige? Oh, that's fine then. That's like a good system then. Did you say United Wings is your favorite deck? It plays Dartrix. Yeah, but I get to discard the Dartrix actively and have it be a good thing. I enjoy nothing more than putting owls in the discard pile. Sending them to the graveyard where they belong. Which means nothing. Yeah, but like it's still like a way to like, I don't know, like it still like counts up kind of towards something, like a theoretical something. It'd be cool if they added like more rewards for like prestiging then or whatever. Question, how would you deal with Bedu in terms of deck building and strategy and Charizard? I feel like it's way less consistent and struggles a lot against Bedu. I just wouldn't play the deck. I don't know. That's for you to figure out if you want to play the deck. I have no clue. Yeah, I just actively wouldn't. I just have to open Gigas here because I have to like Ultra Ball for Luminian, which is fine. Sure. I mean, losing our Gigas isn't even that big of a deal, to be honest. We can get him back with the other thing. Oh, I did need to cut the Klefki. Yeah, I need to cut it. I forgot. I'll do it after this game. Unlucky. I was hoping something would be prized. Probably a misplay for me to sequence it like this, though. Or it's definitely a misplay. I should have checked first. Okay. Wait, how do I play this? I want to be attacking next turn. Dude, honestly, his opening hand just kind of sucks. Just grab Lugia V, then pass. Sure. Yeah, honestly, his opening hand, we had triple Ultra Ball, but it felt terrible. Yeah, honestly, it just felt terrible. What ace spec to play in Dragapult? Crystal, Sparkling Crystal. Why Klefki over Flutter? I don't know. I'm just playing the deck. I didn't make the deck. Haven't thought about it. No Luminian and Carmine. I'm playing a different list now. There's no Carmine in this list. Ooh, nice. We appreciate that. We definitely appreciate that. All right, this is okay. I mean, I would like to Ogre Pawn this turn, but this deck can't attach Jet and what's it called. We're gonna have to just hit with Gigas here, which I guess is fine. We just get the prize card. We didn't prize our research, so we can just like Luminian for research here as well. So I just literally Jewel Breaker or Dreepy? I guess I can just like double turbo Jewel Breaker. But then it's not a threat to... It could still hit a Dragapult pretty hard, I guess. Okay, sure. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, I guess I still haven't hit the thing either. I'll throw a gift somewhere, but if I'm gonna double turbo here, I don't have to double turbo. I could not double turbo, but I think I am gonna double turbo. Actually, I should just discard the water though, right? Let me just check the deck again real fast. I mean, we could whiff the Lugia V-Star here. We're assuming we hit the Lugia V-Star here. Because I can nitrous to the water back later, and I might be want to attack with this. Maybe I just gift here. If I draw into... The thing is, I'm thinking if I draw into 2 double turbos, it's unlikely, but it could happen. So I could throw this here, but I want to double turbo this. Yeah, water to the discard pile is probably correct. But then the gift should just go... The gift should probably just goes here. I'm just going to throw it there. That's fine. Alright. Well, I whiffed anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. Dude. Pass? Yeah. Oh, that's true. 2 double turbos and I actually wouldn't do enough damage. True. Sob? No, Sob does absolutely nothing here. So I would have had to... So the gift should have been put on the active there. The gift should have been put on the active. That would have definitely been pretty funny if I had double turbo then, actually, to be honest. That would have been funny. Feels like you want legacy energy every match. I mean, there's some work to be done on this list. There's some work to be done. We're gonna cook. We're gonna cook. We're definitely gonna cook. I kind of want some Arvins in here, to be honest. I kind of want like an Arvin split. Because the Vitality Band would also be good on this because I can double turbo it and KO. In the same turn. No Jet still. Okay, I mean, we got the Ultra Ball. That's fine. We get the knockout. I mean, the lack of Jet is annoying, but it's fine. We'll be okay. I could hit him with the Pawnee, though. We should probably pawn him here, yeah. It does require a double turbo to retreat the active, but I think it's worth it. Classic double turbo. Move my big ass Gigas. I did discard it, right? Bodied! Pack it up! You're cooked, kid! Absolutely destroyed. This is embarrassing for them. Imagine playing the BDIF and losing to Lugia. This is embarrassing, man. We probably still want to play 3 Lugia V-Star though, right? Wait, what did I get? I got a Night Stretcher gift? I got so many energy in my hand. What the heck? Is Pult really the BDIF? I don't know. Could be. I don't know for sure. If someone asked me what the BDIF is right now, I'd probably say Pult. It seems like it's the best deck in the format. Best brick in format? What, Dragapult? Is Regidrago a lot worse than that we have Bedu? It definitely got worse. I don't know how much worse it is, though. I haven't played enough of the format. I haven't tried to play Drago into Bedu decks or anything like that. Kind of just going off of the vibes from what's happening over in Japan and online tournament results, which is also like our Chaladon Dialga is also favored against Regidrago, which is like another thing because of the decks that Bedu pushes out of the format. It makes our Chaladon a better play, which is like on top of having to deal with Bedu, Drago now has to deal with our Chaladon as well. That actually is maybe like, yeah, if there was just Bedu but no our Chaladon, honestly, Drago probably would have survived just fine. But it probably is a mix of Bedu plus our Chaladon becoming good. That's probably the real reason, to be honest. That's probably the real reason for this, for sure. I haven't played that much of the new format. Does Bedu hurt Drago mainly because it stops energy switch? It's a lot of items. Drago needs a lot of items to function. Just shutting down the items in general. And it's not even just shutting down the item. You're not winning the game by attacking with Bedu a million times. You're winning the game by... Oh, my water energy went back to my deck. Wait, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, the water... Dude, that's so... The water energy goes back to the deck. All right. I'm going to do this. Oh, I don't have a double turbo in here. So Luminous. Maybe I should have just Iono'd first. I want to be able to draw into a Jet and Jet to my Lugia and then just Jet up to... Oh, fudge. I can't KO this with Lugia. I guess I could Jet up and... Shoot. Hopefully I just draw into water energy. I don't have to overthink this. Hold up. Let's see what happens. I guess I could sob this for a turn, to be honest. I drew the Jet, so I could attack with Archeops. I don't have enough setup around that to want to do that, to be honest. I think I'm just going to sob him. I should have definitely played this differently, to be honest. I definitely trolled this a little bit. So I'm just going to sob now, though. Shob it on him. Yeah, it's so funny. That's so funny. Yeah, the water energy goes back. That's honestly kind of cringe. The water energy goes back to the deck. Yeah, it's kind of cringe. It definitely gonna make some changes to this list. We have Night Stretcher for water next turn though, so we can Irida for Blender, and then Night Stretcher the energy back, which is nice. Dude, if Luminous count, dude. All right, hold up. Before you even read Luminous Energy, why would you ever play Basic Lightning in Lugia with the double hands if Luminous worked the way you think it works? Think about that and then realize, okay, wait a second. There's no way Luminous works that way. I don't know what the reason is that it doesn't work that way, but it can't work that way. Why would people play Basic Lightning? Why would I be currently playing Basic Lightning, Basic Fire, Basic Water when I could just play 4 Luminous? And then you realize, all right, it doesn't matter why I can't use it. There's no way I can use it. Lugia would be so much better if you could play 4 Luminous. Just use Aurora. Oh, I wish, bro. Aurora? What a broken card. You can get it back with Stretcher. Oh! True. Hold on, slow down. No way. Did you see the other day Stretcher was mid in Lugia? Yeah, I think Stretcher is bad in traditional Lugia builds. My opinion on that has not changed. This is not a traditional Lugia build though. Imagine if Lugia had access to 4 Rainbow Energy and a card that OKOs anything, and a card that snipes 120, 120, and a card that takes extra prize cards, and Incense and Quick Ball. Imagine. Dude, that'd be pretty broken, to be honest. That'd be pretty broken. That'd be pretty insane. That'd be pretty cool, pretty crispy. This Mimikyu is definitely stuck, right? Because they only play Rescue Board or whatever. Can I just trap this thing for forever? Until I draw... Until I draw a boss? Pack it up! You're done, buddy! Alright. Gift. I think I value... I could put 2 Jets on the Gigas here. I'll keep the Mist. I'll keep the Mist for later. Yeah, that's fine. Top deck boss, check him PC. Dude, I love that copy pasta. That thing is so funny. Dude, I couldn't find it. I should have just Googled it, to be honest. I couldn't fully remember the copy pasta, but I was watching Mahone play against Jesse the other day, and like Mahone 4-1'd him, and I was gonna put the copy pasta in chat, but I couldn't find it. I should have just Googled it. I probably would be able to find it if I just Googled it. Or I couldn't remember it, and I couldn't find it. I couldn't remember what the copy pasta was. Appreciate the 4 months there, Colton. You should try Liam's deck. Oh, Liam Halliburton's the deck. That deck is okay. I don't know, it just kind of seems, honestly, it just kind of, maybe it just seems like it just kind of seems like a bad Archeld on Dialga. I don't know. It feels like it's working too hard. Maybe it is good. But I feel like if you just played like a Pokestop build with Dusknoir, it'd be like equal. Trying to force the Pidgeot in there as well just seems like you're overworking. But maybe it's good. I don't know. I just Google check in PC or this is not normally. That's what I'll do next time. Google this. All right, we're gonna cut this. I'm gonna cut this. I'm gonna. The Heavy Ball seems okay. I want 2 Arvins and I want a Vitality Band. Is there what other tool card would be worth playing? Is there any other tool card that'd be worth playing? Maybe a Bravery Charm? Ooh, imagine a Bravery Charm on a Regigigas, 1-hit KO in your Dragapult. Back it up. Can they beat that? I don't think they can beat that. Using game you appreciate 30 months there, J Skull. What am I looking for here? Tool card. Dude, what the heck? Oh, I have to be looking in trainer cards. I was like, why can't I find tool cards? Wait, I still can't fucking find it. It's up here though. Okay, it's here. Dude, wait. Oh, it's here. Dude, Jesus. All right. Is there any other tool card that would be worth playing? Future booster capsule? We could do the future booster capsule. Maybe the future booster. Maybe rescue board. Maybe luxurious cape. Luxurious cape on the Regigigas though. But I guess at that point, Bravery Charm would just be better, right? Counter gain? Nah. I mean, that's the deck shouldn't need something like counter gain. Heavy baton? It only works with basic energy. Actually, let me make sure. Yeah. Big air balloon? No shot. All right, let me just look at every single card. Vengeful Punch could be good, but I have to like really break down the matchups. Crisis Punch, what's to say? Your opponent has 1 prize card remaining. Doesn't seem good. I don't know, I guess this could be good. I just don't know. Once again, I have to like know the matchup specifically where it like line up. Team Evo bad, Team Devo bad. We already have an ace spec. Super effective glasses could be good. I can't think of the matchup though. Vitality Band. I already put the Vitality Band in. I still don't trust in Bruxious. Me either, but I'll play a little bit more with the Bruxious, see if it comes up. Rocky Helmet, bad. Rock Chestplate, bad. Rigid Band, bad. Rescue Board could be good, but seems bad. We should have enough pivot power, I feel like. Glasses to amp Peak. To amp Palkia for 3 prizes. Oh, wait, you don't have hands? No, we have hands. We have hands. We have this though as well. What'd you say? Glasses? No, we have the Future Booster. Future Booster would be better than that. Vengeful Punch. Power Glass bad. Panic Mask bad. Bravery Charm seems like the only other good one besides Future Booster Capsule. What one would be better? Bravery Charm? Because Bravery Charm we could put on... You could put it on this guy. He would survive a hit. That'd be pretty good. This guy surviving a hit. But this guy 1-hit KO in a Dragon Ball is already so good anyways. I don't know if we need more. Can Blindside for Snipe? We already have Water Pawn. Defiance Band? I don't want to be falling behind. Handheld Fan? No, handheld's never good. Lucky Helmet against Bedu. What if there any stadium to bump Sinnoh if it comes out? I don't know. No one's really playing Sinnoh right now. I don't think I'm going to check around Sinnoh. This guy, honestly, the Radzard also seems kind of bad in here. We have not used Radzard at all. Well, we probably haven't hit the matchups where we want Radzard either, though, I guess. Are you looking at all tools or just owned? That's a good question. Am I missing any important ones, though? I don't think so. Oh! Habanberry? 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 You're right. Forgot about that berry. Oh, wind up arm. Let's go. That's a big deal. That's a big deal. No, I don't think there's anything else I'm really missing. I do want a second tool card besides Vitality Band. I guess this one makes the most sense. It's this or Bravery Charm, I think. Bravery Charm on this guy could be cool. Honestly, Bravery Charm on a lot of things seems kind of cool. Maybe it should be a Bravery Charm. But also Iron Hands hitting for 20 more damage is also pretty cool, to be honest. Like this thing being able to 1-hit KO Duraludons and stuff is actually like kind of sick. It's almost like better. We could play both though as well. We could play both. Nothing against playing both. Play one Bravery Charm as well. Vitality Band. We already have a Vitality Band. We got Vitality and the... Oh, but Vitality Band already gets us the Duraludon knockout. We already get the Duraludon knockout for the Vitality Band. Huh. You can KO Pidgeot? Yeah, it gives us the Pidgeot KO. Does it... The extra 10 damage only matters against Ancient Box? I don't know if... The Ancient Box matchup is probably already so bad, though. It doesn't really matter, right? No, that could actually like turn the Ancient Box matchup from bad into like fine, to be honest. But not the Palkia V-Star knockout. That's true, but how much power do I want to give to my Iron Hands? Like, do I need Iron Hands to be that good? Pidgeot, Lugia V-Star, and Palkia V-Star. Although maybe that's our tech for the mirror as well. Maybe this is how we beat the mirror, is with this on Iron Hands. Okay, maybe we play both. Can I fit Bravery Charm in here as well then? I want to keep the 2 Irida with the 2 Arven. I want 3 Boss at least. I'm pretty comfortable with 3 Boss when we have this much power through the Iron bundle as well. 4 Night Stretcher. 16 energy is like, maybe it's a little high. Maybe we could cut back on the Mist by 1. But no, because these are hitting the discard pile pretty aggressively. Let's keep it at 16. Want to keep 2 Iono. Want to keep the one research. The heavy ball I think could maybe go. The variables around heavy ball maybe just don't make it worth playing. Like I'd have to prize Iron Hands and need Iron Hands, stuff like that. I don't know if that comes up that often. We'll keep it in there for now. Which I want to try out Bruxish a little bit more. I want to flesh it out a little bit more. Yeah. You can cut the fire now. No, I still have Radzard. We'll keep it like this for now. Maybe we make our way around to the Bravery Charm eventually. We definitely want like an Ira to Arven split, right? We don't want 4 Arven. I think we want to split for sure. Is Bruxish just for Bedu? Basically. I mean, its attack also isn't bad. Like, Big Bite's not bad. Stopping your opponent from retreating can be pretty good in some situations. Like, you can bring something up, trap it, and then KO it with Iron Hands on the next turn or something. I don't know which matchup exactly that would line up into, but I'm sure there's a matchup or two that works. And I got this tier list I got to do that Jake requested earlier. Let's do this next. The Beans tier list. Pretty legendary. Dude, I can't even tell what half these beans are. Okay. Oh shoot, that's not supposed to happen. Hold up. Thing for this real fast. Okay. All right, Beans tier list. I just don't like beans. I mean, there's definitely some beans that are better than others. So Mr. Bean, S tier. Jelly beans, A tier. This is pinto beans. This is baked beans. I mean, red beans. All right, so pinto beans are better than red beans. Baked beans are with jelly beans. Mr. Bean is S tier. Green beans are about as good as pinto beans, better than red beans. This is garbanzo beans. And like chickpeas, those all go down here. Black beans also go down here. Or is this pinto beans? Then what would this be? This is... What are these ones? I don't know what the rest of these are. Besides, this is... Is this edamame? Edamame? That stuff's pretty good. That's actually like A tier. Lima? Wait, what ones are Lima? These ones are Lima? Or oh, these are Lima. That's a D tier. I know how they taste. I don't know what they are. I don't know what they look like. Lentils? Are one of these lentils? They don't look like lentils. Garbanzo are so good and versatile. Just for hummus and falafel, they should be S tier. I mean, hummus is good. Falafel is kind of whatever. That's true. Black beans are probably a step above these. It's probably like this. Black beans are probably with like red beans here or whatever they're called. Are they called kidney beans? Honestly, I don't remember what the rest of these are. I don't know what the rest of these are. What is this one on the left? Does anyone know what these are? Left to right. Call them 1, 2, 3, 4. If you know what one of these are, say like a name plus 1, 2, 3, or 4 in chat. Cannellini bean is 4th, I think. No idea what that is. Navy beans are 1. No, I have no idea what those are. I mean, I probably had them all before. I just know. Can you zoom in? No. Wait, can I? Oh, I can zoom in a little bit, but then the ads just get bigger. The ads just start covering everything. And let me close the ads. Oh, I don't have to. Oh, no, I do have to like click. Oh my gosh. Dude, holy smokes. Okay. Ad is animated. All right. Dude, insta respawn on the ad. All right, it's gone. All right, you can see the beans a little bit better. Isn't that hummus? No, it's definitely not hummus. 2 is black-eyed peas, which are not beans. Well, this is beans and legumes or whatever. So I don't know. Well, these look like pintos. Then what is this though? If this is pinto beans, then what are these? It's like two pinto things. These look like pinto beans, but this also looks like pinto beans. Legumes. Is that how you say it? Legumes? Refried in B tier? What are you saying? These are refried beans? Alright, well, I don't know if I've had any of these. Legumes? Is that how you say it? Charo beans? The pinto ones that are soupy? I've never had charo beans before, I don't think. Or if I have, I have no idea what they're like. So then it should be like that if those are pintos. Alright, that seems optimal. I think we did it. I think we got them. Bean tier list. Yeah, these ones I don't know. These ones I don't know. I've probably had most of them before. I just don't remember what they are, what they taste like. Charo beans elite. Yeah, I have no idea what a charo bean is. Could not tell you what a charo bean is. All right, let me put this list in the... All right, I'm gonna go make some food real fast. I'll be right back, and I'm gonna rock some more games with this Lender Lugia build. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Let's run it. Got the new list updated. All right, cool. Is Iron Juggles better than Bruxish? Let me read it real fast. What was the other card I was gonna read as well? Some like Poke Roto thing. Iron Juggles. Let's see. Iron. I don't remember what its attack does. Oh, just 110. No, I think just the attack on this is just. Also, we can Irritafor. That's another reason. Roto Stick. The top 4 cards of your deck, you may reveal any number of supporter cards you find there. Oh, you can get any number. Interesting. So it is a little bit different. Probably. Well, I don't even. Could it be better than Pokegear? Probably not, right? It's probably not better than Pokegear. Looking at 7. Well, depends on the deck, I guess. Maybe. Possibly. You also don't need like a ton of supporters, right? Whatever you want in Vessel. No, because we're like discarding our energy. Yeah, I think so. No, I don't think we ever want Vessel actually, because we're discarding our energy with the Brilliant Blender ideally. Okay. Well, obviously not gonna be super effective in the mirror match, but yeah, not super effective in the mirror to open Bruxish. Like a big bite this Squawkabilly though. What does Bruxish do that Wogerpon can't? I don't understand why you're comparing this card to Waterpon. Oh, for the attack. It's for the ability. I was like so confused for a second. I was like, the reason we play this is for the ability for Bedu. The attack is like a secondary to that. Yeah, you had me so confused there for a second. I was like, what? Yeah, the primary reason we play Bruxish is for its attack, or for its ability as an anti-Bedu card. Being an anti-Bedu card is what comes first. Bro, we're getting cooked. We're gonna absolutely body. Wait, hold up. We could Luminion for Irida, for Iron Bundle, Brilliant Blender, and then Iron Bundle this up, knock it out. Well, they could. I mean, they can get another basic Pokemon down, but if they don't, that's a dub. That's a dub right there. We'll see. Do they get another basic down? It'd be really funny if they don't. Dude, I'm just never lucky, man. My opponent's always lucky. There's another question that comes from not having that much experience in the format. You can just ask the question, guys. You don't have to... You guys can just ask me questions. You don't have to... What was the word I'm looking for? Like, pre-defend yourself before asking the question. I don't care if it's a stupid question. As long as it's a question that I've said is like fine to ask. Just don't ask me rotation questions. That's it. I'm shy. I don't care if you're shy. You can just ask me the question. Preface? Is that the word? Yeah, you don't have to preface the thing. Hold on. Definitely should check for Brilliant Blender here. Alright, we're blending. We're blending. Wait, we should definitely check for our lightning energy. Okay. We got the lightning energy. Do I Irida 4? I'm gonna Irida here. Or do I want... But the tool cards don't do anything. I'm gonna get second Luminian. We have 2 boss in hand. We probably don't need Luminian. I'm gonna get Iron Bundle. It'll work. So what do you think? Pult Dustnor or Pult Thorns is stronger at the moment? Pult Dustnor. It's not even close. I mean, I guess we just get rid of both. But yeah, we just get rid of both basic energy so we can Nitro form, right? Yeah. They really just left Squawk in the active there. Dude, this Brux's start was so bad. Like, it's just miserable. This is such a miserable card, man. I don't know. This card is just so miserable. I opened it because I was like, well, if they are playing a Bedu deck, then I'd rather have that in my active than this because I can't get this in the active to play around them. But like, maybe it's just too awkward to like play the Bruxers. It might just be too awkward of a card, to be honest. It just shouldn't be played. Too awkward. Too awkward. Amp it up. Pretty broken. I think we win. So what do you think? Already answer that question. Would you ever choose Lugia for regional? If I thought it was the best play for the tournament, yeah. We're doing Arvin. What about Rescue Board? Rescue Board just seems kind of mid, to be honest. Like, we have a lot of energy acceleration already. Like to pivot and maneuver stuff. Seems overkill. Doesn't seem overkill. Do you think Briar's an underrated supporter? No. I think it's usually played in the decks that it's good, and it's usually not played in the decks that it's bad in. So would you go your Happy Meal today for your promo cards? I did not. I didn't even know that was happening today, to be honest. And I probably won't, but maybe next year. Yes, there we go. You think Hop will become a viable deck once it's in the format? See you in 30 minutes, Entity. Isn't there a decent chunk of 30 damage snipe to make Bedu liability mid-late game? Will that make those low snipe attacks viable? Potentially, yeah. Like, people can play stuff like Elekid. But it won't stop people from attacking with Bedu. It just means you have an easy way to KO a Bedu. But if you're only getting 1 prize card for your attack per turn, and they've pushed you back and set up more to that point, it's probably not good enough to win the prize exchange still. There's probably better things for you to try and KO on your turn if you can. But like stuff like Monkey Dory obviously can take better advantage of something like a Bedu being in play. What does Bruxus do? It's a Bedu counter. It just has the ability when it gets attacked to put 30 damage on them. So they can't Bedu if we have this in the active. I was wondering, how can someone deal with Zarda's Miraidon? You don't, you just lose. It's not worth trying to deal with it. You just take the L and move on. Hope to go choose second and hope to get lucky is basically your win condition. Damn, dude, this little chump's coming for me, bro. He's bopping me. I have 3 prizes left. Oh, ideally, we get boss knockout on this, right? Yeah, it's like boss KO. Boss KO is like the route. All right, boss number 1. So I guess I just push this and play for that. Although Nitrogen would also be good because I just hands this again for 1. All right, we're going the boss route, I guess. There's no way to get a... Why do I think there's like a way to get a prize card off this? There's not. I could go get Iron Bundle instead, but then they would just push up this and I can't KO this, right? No. I just boss KO Lugia, I guess. Venture Saluna. Is there a better play though? Dude, I feel like there's a better play, but there's not, right? I'm not tripping. Am I tripping? I don't think I'm tripping. Okay. I mean, I guess I could KO Luminion so I can put a double turbo on my active. Maybe that's better, actually. Sure, I'm okay with that. If they want to avoid KOing a gift energy Pokemon, would go after my Luminion here, right? So I should put a gift on my Luminion. Dude, this thing being in play is just so criminal. Like, dude, I should not. No, whatever. Whatever. Well, we're living off the top deck to close out the game here. I guess I can hand, if they leave the rat in the active, though, I could just hands the rat with double stretcher. Another top deck I could get. They have plenty of jets left, or I could go for a big bite maneuver. I don't know, it's kind of sus right now, to be honest. I'm actually not feeling that good about our situation. I think it's doable for sure, obviously, but we're not there yet. I feel like there was like a better play to make. Maybe there wasn't, though. Okay. Oh no, I don't have enough energy in my deck to actually... I don't actually have enough energy in my deck to actually do the hands knockout active here. Uh-oh. I could lose. Okay, hold up. They have 2 prize cards left. I could Lumini and knock this out. Their legacy is gone, so they can't Iron Hands, actually. So I could get Water, shuffle this back, knockout. That could be the play here. Can you boss and knock out the... You know, on the bench with Ogrepon? Oh, legacy still triggers. If I have boss here, I just win. I can just boss this up and win the game. Oh no, but I had the Vitality Band, so I actually could have done the Iron Hands play here because I have Vitality Band. Maybe we should play 2 Iron Hands, to be honest. Let me chain him with Night Stretcher sometimes. Iron Hand seems like the best of the hold up, I gotta think here real fast. Let me just play this to do something. I have to Aqua Return here, right? I gotta get the 2 prizer off the board. I also have to kill the Chinchino, otherwise the Chinchino kills my Lugia. But now they don't have a way. Well, I guess they could have Weird Ear. I guess Weird Ear is like they're out, right? Oh, my Water Energy's in the deck. No, it's not in the discard pile. Oh. I thought it was in the discard pile. That's so bad. What do I do now then? I mean, this doesn't seem that good. I have to KO this. Dude, now I'm just trolling. I guess I could have killed this with Lugia, but then they went with a boss. Which I guess I'm kind of assuming they have, but I guess maybe they don't have. Do you just pack it up? I mean, technically, well, I could have won until I did this play. I'm just gonna pack it. I'm just gonna pack it. Yeah, we could play 2 Iron Hands, to be honest. I don't hate the idea of 2 Iron Hands. Yeah, that was Could I have gotten the water in the discard pile at some point? I don't know. Blender 3 chops fire electric. Could I have got the... Wasn't the water in my hand and then I got Ionoed back to the deck? Maybe? Maybe. Where's the Vessel? No, we don't want to play Vessel. We just want to blender him into the discard pile and just be able to Night Stretcher him out, I think. I think it's just better. What's my favorite anime? Well, I don't like to like say things are my favorite until it's finished. But currently, but it hasn't finished. Probably Jujutsu Kaisen. That or I think of all the animes I've watched, that or probably Full Metal. Full Metal is probably my favorite anime, but I don't know. I really like Jujutsu Kaisen, but it hasn't finished yet, so it could just get bad from here, and then maybe I won't like it anymore, or it wouldn't be like I wouldn't consider one of my favorites. All right, let's go. Or people say Orb is good. Is that an anime or a card? Why do you think Poke did so well in Birmingham? It's a good deck. That's about it. Oh, it's too deep besides that. Yeah, we'll cut the Brooks. What was I saying? Did I say I wanted to add anything? The Bedu format, does Benek get worse or better? Worse. Another hands? I don't think I'm gonna do the another hands yet. Was there anything else or was it just that? Another hands. Luxray? Luxray could be cool. Why'd you get Luminous to get ball? Why'd you get Luminous to get boss with Irida or Ball? Oh, you mean Luminian? Well, if I Irida for Luminian, I can't get boss because I played Irida and I didn't have a ball. So everything you wanted me to do is literally not possible. That's why I didn't do the things, because they're not possible things. Is Bruck just a better Mawile? No, because it does damage. Doing no damage is usually better. Vessel? No, I think it'd be better just to discard all the energy than play off Night Stretcher. Does Raging Bolt make any meaningful changes in Bedu format? Yeah, it goes back in the binder. Is it ever worth playing more Arvins for Sealstone and Weird Ear? I'll let you think about that for a second. I could just add like another Arvin or Irida, right? With this space we gained. I thought there was something else I wanted. I did mention double hands, but I mean that is definitely the attacker we want two of more than anything else, right? Maybe we do the double hands. I get behind it a little bit. I just need to prioritize getting my energy in the discard pile with this thing. Weird Ear itself might be a... Oh, Drapion. We wanted Drapion. I never added Drapion in the initial changes. We still might want second hands, but Drapion is what we want for sure. All right, let's run it. Have you played the Bedu Frostless deck that's been floating around online? No, I have not. Probably give it a try at some point. Got the Charizard. The Charizard is like still like the Charizard team. Yeah, the Charizard's been pretty mid to be honest. Maybe at that point we play like double basic lightning though. If we're cutting the Charizard, we probably don't go to. Yeah, we probably go like double basic lightning or something like that. I don't know. Oh, I didn't update the list. I'll update after this one. But yeah, the Zard has been, but we haven't played it against any like 2 prize matches either. But also, I guess that maybe they just aren't very popular. Like Raging Bolt, like right, we'd want it for like Raging Bolt and Miraidon. Miraidon's probably could be a deck that pops up though. It could also be decent against Archaladon as well, maybe. Yeah. Azul, how are you today? Going Cal. I'm thinking of doing our Archaladon breakdown video. Are you asking me if I'm thinking of doing one? One Crispin? No. What is the stream schedule, by the way? I usually try and stream every single day besides every single day, sometimes Monday. I'm gonna start posting my stream schedule regularly in Discord moving forward. I'm gonna try and keep up with that. But I have a decent amount of travel coming up. Like I'm streaming every day this week. Maybe gonna stream Monday, maybe not. Then I'll stream Tuesday, maybe Wednesday, and then I'm away Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday next week. Get back Monday. Probably no stream on Monday because I have to like meal prep, and then I leave on that Friday for Meridia, and then I get back from Meridia, and then I don't know what happens after that. Yeah, I'm not sure about what after that, to be honest. A lot of boss going. Man, how do I even play this? This just sucks. The hand's too much energy in it. I could go like Ultra Ball away this and this. I feel like I have to go like Luminion. Using Luminion here just sucks. I feel like I have to like Luminion for Iono. Because Arvin and Yorda just aren't good enough here. I feel like I need a bigger draw here. Okay, that's fine. Killing me. Ugh. Well, I mean, hopefully, they have no energy in the discard pile, and they have no Radiant Greninja set up, so maybe there's some hope. I don't know. I don't know better than research there. Yeah, probably. I had a bunch of energy in my hand. I don't want to lose all my energy. It was only 2 energy. Yeah, it was 2 energy after I discarded an energy, though. That would be 3 energy on the turn. Why are you ducking playing in regionals? I'm not. I'm just not playing in them. Or stop posting those decklist videos with solitaire hands. I just usually do those like I'll bring them back. They're not. I haven't gone anywhere. I just didn't do any of them before this tournament. I didn't do any of them before, or not this tournament. I didn't do any of them before this set. I usually do them like pre-set release is usually how I do it. So when a new set's about to drop, I'll do a video. But I didn't do any before Prismatic Evolutions. But I'll do some before Journey Together, stuff like that. That's usually when I do those. I do them with like proxies. So like the point of doing like the IRL deck profiles is like before the cards come out. But once we have the cards, I may as well talk about the deck list and then also show some gameplay with it as well. So yeah, they haven't gone anywhere. I just didn't do any for Prismatic Evolutions. After Meridia Azul gets sick and won't stream for 3 days. Hopefully I don't get sick. Dude, I'm tired of getting sick, man. I stay sick. What's on Fluttermane? It's bad. How do I find the events you're going to? There's a command in the stream title. Rita should meet with Burning Hand. Prismatic legal in Meridia? Yes. Prismatic Evolutions is legal moving forward after San Antonio. I do like those videos quite a bit. Yeah, they haven't gone anywhere. I just usually do them pre new set releases. So before Journey Together, I should be coming out with quite a few of them. I'm so scared he can't beat the new generation of tweakers. Has your stance on the qualifications for day 2 / top got changed? Not really, no. I don't want to open Lum. Yo, what's up, Chosen Chode? I was hoping to see you defend your title in San Antonio, potentially play against you. Yeah, I was gonna go, and then I was like about to book my flight, and then I was like, I really don't want to go. I really don't want to fly to Texas to play this format. That sounds miserable. But yeah, I'm gonna probably go to most of the remaining American regionals or North American. I'm probably go to the last one in Mexico and the rest of the ones in America, and then the last 2 ICs. Did live just break for any of you guys? Not me. As well as what's it called? But yeah, the only ones I'm for sure going to are the ones that are in the command. I'm going first. Dude, I'm just pack it, man. It's chalked, it's chalked. I feel like this list should maybe play for Lugia V, to be honest. Because it's like, we don't play Carmine. We don't play... Maybe we should just play Carmine, though. I wouldn't want to Carmine this hand, really, obviously, but... Alright. You got not get Luminium with Pokeball? I mean, you mean Ultra Ball? You can, yeah. You think Hydreigon X will be a meta deck? No. Maybe after rotation when Luminian leaves, or not Luminian, Manaphy. Yo, appreciate the 14 months there, Taeyeon. Appreciate that Prime sub there, Zane. Welcome to the pack. We're out of questions. We got plenty of nopes. Most of your hand vents you find attractive now, as opposed to trying to grind out as many as possible. Yeah, basically, that's like my new strat I'm going for. Oh, this, I didn't even realize this list plays for Nest Ball. I didn't even like think about that in comparison to like other Lugia lists. I'm asking if you can get it with Pokeball. Luminian? Yes. Pokeball, it says if flip a coin of heads, get a Pokemon out of your deck. So the format is what's turning you away from playing in regionals? Well, for that one, yeah. Not in general, no. Also, I wanted to be able to like prep with a deck before the next tournament I went to, and Bedu is legal on ladder, so you can't really do that for San Antonio. Letterman can help with math with Gigas with the 2 damage counters. I mean, not really. I mean, kind of, but like you can just also put 4 non-double turbo energy on it. You just bonk them. And old formats is just cringe. It's a little cringe, yeah. Yeah, like if I went to San Antonio, I knew I would just play Regidrago. I guess honestly, maybe I would have played Palkia Terapagos, but yeah, I'm not going anymore. And then I wouldn't be able to like prep with the deck either on PTCG Live, which is like my plan moving forward with major tournaments I plan to attend, is to like play a lot of games with the deck I plan on playing at the tournament on PTCG Live. But I can't do that if Bedu is legal for San Antonio specifically. You could have got boss that last game because you Pokeball to start your last turn. I don't think so, Zach. Maybe I'm trolling, but I don't think so. So what I've used the command to see what events they are going to this season. It's literally, it's in the, like I said, it's in the title of the stream. All right, you know what, Zachary? I will go back and watch it. And if you're wrong, I'm going to give you a 24-hour timeout. That's what we're going to do here. We're going to put it on the line here for you. You're adamant. And listen, if you're right, you're right. I mean, you don't really get anything if you're right, though, to be honest. But if you're wrong, I'm giving you the 24 hours. You're adamant I had an Ultra Ball in my hand to begin my turn that I could have used to get Luminian to get boss. He was up against the rat deck, right? Okay. All right, so going into this turn, I have one prize card left. Okay, so this turn I need to win the game, right? It's their turn. They have Chinchino in the active. I need boss. They go Chinchino, knock out my active. I push Luminion. Okay. That's a nest ball, not a Pokeball. So the question you meant to ask me is, Azul, if you use nest ball, can you use Luminion's ability? The answer is no. I think I still got to give you the 48 hours or 24 hours. So you were confused at which card it was. So when you asked me if it was Pokeball, I assume you were just talking about Pokeball, but you meant Nest Ball. No, I got to give you the 24 hours. The answer is no. You cannot Nest Ball for Luminion and then use its ability, though. I think we need like a turn 1 play with this deck, to be honest. And because we play 4 Nest Ball, it should probably be a Squawkabilly inclusion. Until next rotation. Yeah, because we play Luminion, it should probably be a Squawkabilly inclusion. It could be a Carmine inclusion, though. We do be playing 4 Nest Ball. I'm going to cut the Heavy Ball for that, then. Wait, no. I thought I forgot how to spell squawk. I was like, wait a second. No, I think I'm right here. And we could play Carmine as well over the research, just so we have access to both. I'm kind of down for that, to be honest. We'll see how that feels. I'm down for that. Let's do it. Because the turn ones feel like so weak. Like not having access to something like that just feels so weak to not have that access. I feel like I want a little bit more on that turn 1. So I plan to attend San Antonio, but having name of registration was my Pokemon account's name, but wasn't my government name. Last name is the same. Will that cause I'll be recognized for check-in? It shouldn't be a huge. You should just contact the tournament organizer ahead of time, Calvin. You should be good. It shouldn't be a huge deal as long as you reach out and try and get it changed or whatever. I'm not quite sure the problem you have, but yeah, just contact the. I'm not sure what name is the problem, but contact wherever your name needs to be changed. Or it might be good in this build, I think. I don't know, we have 4 Night Stretcher. I think it's like the same thing, right? If we're gonna play this heavily around Night Stretcher is basically the same thing as Thor. And instead of going Luminion for Thor, and we go Luminion for Arven or the other thing. Is this actually quad Thorns? I'm not gonna sob them. We could get turn 2 Dynamic Tail. We got the Carmine already is putting in work, so that's cool. All right, we don't have turn 2 Dynamic Tail, but what was I saying? Oh yeah, Thorin. I feel like Night Stretcher's like we have 4 Night Stretcher should just be the exact same thing, right? The only thing that Thorin does is it lets you use energy on other Pokemon, but yeah, I feel like that's like there's more synergy with the Night Stretchers with the rest of the deck than Thorin overall. There's like a lot committed to that, like to like recovery or like secondary attacks with Pokemon. I watched your commentary of my finals game on Birmingham and wanted to say thank you for being respectful in your analysis. Stream nerves defo got to me, so I have a sub. Appreciate the 10 months there, Sharpling. Yeah, people make mistakes all the time. Don't worry about it. I'm only ever judging the play. I'm never judging the player. Everyone makes mistakes. Everyone can always do better. No one plays perfectly. That's always just needs to be the focus. Try and get better. Try and do better. You're trying to be competitive. But grass on the finals for sure. Yeah, congrats on the finals. That's a big dub. Nonetheless. What, is this gonna stop me from doing anything? Gosh darn it. That stops all my night stretchers, right? Okay, so let's just do this first. And I got to check for the blender. Okay, it's there. Oops. Pull up. We'll just see what they do. Unless you cheat, then we judge hard. True. I want them to push up the tote. No, push up the scroll, man, please. I need to kill this thing. All right, it's fine. It's fine. It doesn't really matter. They're both kind of useless. I'm just gonna go for this one because it's probably better theoretically moving forward. So I don't. I guess I shouldn't discard the energy because of this thing, right? It's so annoying. All right, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Get rid of these. I probably don't need this anymore. I mean, everything else is probably pretty good moving forward. I could put one Luminion in the discard pile so I could night. No, I can't use Night Stretcher. Okay, hold up. Chill out. Hold on. I mean, Skrull is definitely... That's my target. That's my op right there. Toad Skrull. He's in my sights. But I want to discard more cards here. What do I not want to top deck? Everything else is still pretty good. I mean, I still have Regigigas as well, right? I should be fine. I should be fine. Yeah, I should be okay. I don't think I need another Lugia V, right? Because I'm going to bench... Yeah, maybe it is just these three. It feels pretty bad, but... I don't want to attack with Drapion, though, because that sounds kind of miserable to put damage in play on my side of the field for them to use. Honestly, playing a fourth Lugia V in this build also sounds kind of good, because just not starting my other Pokemon, like opening Iron Hands or Water Pawn are both like fine, but yeah. Overall, there's like a lot of Pokemon that I could start with that'd be kind of miserable. I could go double turbo. Is that ever bad? Oh, I have the Vitality Band, so I can KO this guy. Oh, this guy KOs me. So I probably... Ooh, no, I kind of want to get a gift in there to draw some cards. All right, so let's go gift, double turbo. I'll throw like the... No, I gotta save the mist just in case to play around some cheese from the Dragapult. I guess it has to be the Jet then. That's fine, that's fine. It's okay if I die, because actually the Vitality Band actually lines up here to KO the Thorns. That's actually kind of cool. All right, chilling. All right, we can handle the Toad Scroll. We can handle it. It'll be handleable. I like a Nest Ball cut for the fourth lug. Yeah, we could do that. We could cut a Nest Ball. I wouldn't hate that. Or should we cut the future booster capsule? What were the... It lines up into Lugia. That's pretty good against Lugia, though, actually. Or maybe we'll keep the future booster capsule. Actually, I take it back. I want the Drapion. I want the Ursaluna. I want to... Maybe we cut the Radzard? Did we just give up on the Radzard? Radzard's really good against... Miraidon, but Ursaluna's already so good against Miraidon. Can't I just like Ursaluna them and then Night Stretcher for my Ursaluna? Like, how do they beat that? Can they beat that? It seems unbeatable. Future booster for Amp on Pidgeot. Yeah, I'm gonna cut the Radzard. Honestly, the Radzard seems like a scam. I think Radzard's scamming, big time. It's just such a mid. It's just so mid. It's just so mid. I don't know. All right, so we get the KO here, and then we can get Regigigas. Putting Regigigas in place seems kind of like a... I could attach to the Regigigas. So now I gotta go gift, mist. Now I gotta commit the mist here anyways, I guess. Oh, but if I want to KO this with Vitality Band... Oh, shoot, that's so much energy. I have to get the Regigigas right now then, actually. I need to attach the basic water to it. Okay, that's fine. I have to go like Jet, probably double Jet, hold the gift here, and then attach water to Gigas. I can get another basic energy. Ultra Ball away these two. Grab a Lum for next turn. Throw Vitality Band down. Bonk. I could have grabbed Hands instead, to be honest, but in case they don't KO my active, I need that, I guess. I need the Lum for options. Okay, seems fine. Is Fez ever good with 4 Nest? I mean, Fez is always fine. It's usually we just don't have bench space for it, or even when we do, the gift energy bails us out anyways. Yeah, Fez is just super mid in Lugia. It's just super mid. Radzard, then we queue into Bridge. I don't think the Radzard that matters that much against Bridge, though, to be honest. It would be a good attack. What is it even that good to have against them? 1 KO's Dialga or 1 KO's an Archaladon on the bench. Our Bridge matchup is still just probably pretty bad, to be honest. Our Bridge matchup is probably just bad. Yeah, I don't think it really helps us against Bridge that much. I'm very new to the PokemonTCG live, feeling very overwhelmed with how the entire game works. Any tips? Any good ideas for any good starter decks? I'm gonna just keep playing the game. I'd probably go with Archaladon. It's been like the go-to I've been recommending to people. What do you think of Poltzard in the new format? Probably just terrible. It was terrible before. It's probably terrible now. For games, what seems like it is the VDIF? I mean, probably just Dragapult. For my games, I have no clue. That's what I should answer. For my games, I have literally no clue, to be honest. Nice. Love to see it. Okay. Actually, I have no idea what I want to do here. I want Iron Bundle. Okay. I can't knock out with Regigigas. My water pond in here? How did this guy end up in here? What the heck? I didn't do that today. Did I? Did I do that? Boss the Toad Scroll. Oh, I forgot I can't do it. Oh my. Fizzle. Alright, let's think again. Come up with a new plan. Boss Toadstool is so mid here, I feel like. I could just punch this and then Iron Hands it to win, right? Well, let me just see what's left. I have to find the lightning energy, obviously. It's in there. Oh, I didn't discard it because of Toad Scroll. That's right. I was like, why didn't I discard it earlier? I could do this. I don't tell them, but I might lose if they boss my Drapion. I'm just kind of going all out here to be as efficient as possible. I'm just hoping it kind of works. So far, that's a whiff. I could attach here. Okay. All right, we're chilling. We're chilling. Why are you allowed to play Stretcher under toes in the first place? Oh, no, you're not. You can't. If a video where you talk about why you say Zard is bad, I found that it feels really inconsistent, but I'm also new and just assumed it would be piloting it poorly. I mean, Charizard's a good deck. It's just a bad play right now. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. When I say Charizard's bad, I mean it's a bad play. It's a good deck. I just think it's a bad play right now. That's basically it. He's just unfavored against Regidrago. And then moving forward, I don't think it handles Bedu very well. And there's like, it's still a bad play moving forward. So I think it's a bad play in Surging Sparks format because you have a bad Regidrago matchup. I think it's a bad play moving forward after that into Prismatic Evolutions because I don't think you handle Well, top deck lightning energy. I don't think you handle the other thing very well either. I don't think you handle Bedu very well. Yeah. That's looking pretty good right now. It is, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. Well, I can't. My hands dies. I don't have an answer to my hands dying here. It does have a gift on it. Dude, I can't play these night stretchers. I play just to knock this out. All right, so I can play this, grab this, grab this. Oh, if that had Ben and Arvin. Oh, maybe we should be like 3. I could have got the tool card and retreated this thing. But it's not an Arvin. What are those? I'd like to get Iono without having to play Luminian. I mean, just pass, I guess, right? They can just win next turn if they have another Gust, but I don't think they will, right? Like, they've already used, what, 2 boss? Yeah. Pass. Usually the 73 months there, Tyrant. Don't worry, Zarbro. We'll find a solution to beat Bedu. Zard never dies. Zard probably is not like... It's not going to be like Ancient Box tier. But yeah, it doesn't seem great with Bedu. But I mean, if there's a solution out there, Zard will still be a played deck for sure. Zard will still probably be a pretty good deck overall. But Dragapult's tough to... Dragapult's tough to deal with to begin with Zard. And now you have to deal with Bedu. It seems tough. Why not draw the Ursaluna there with the Ultra Ball? I'd rather draw one random card out of my deck. I want to draw into the Iono. I don't want the Ursaluna if I can avoid it. Seems pretty tough. I mean, if they have another Dragon Ball EX right now, I just lose, right? I believe so. Are they going for the headbutt knockout? I can beat the headbutt knockout. No way! They got the... Okay. Alright, so now we Iono them. So send up Lugia, knockout. Okay. Iono. Then they need to draw into literally Gust Effect to win. But I need a Gust Effect to bring this up and KO it. I'm sorry, why can't I play this Ultra Ball? Am I missing something? So why can't I play this? It's bugged, right? There's no reason I shouldn't be able to play those cards, right? I should be able to play them, right? I'm not trolling? No more targets in deck? Is it actually reading my deck and it knows there's no targets? Is that why I can't play him? It knows there's no targets? That honestly might be why. Let's see if there's an item or a tool card left. It probably is somehow seeing my deck right now. I don't know how or why. I can't even Primal Turbo! Wait, literally the game sees my deck right now. What the fuck? Literally, attacking with Dragon Headbutt allows PTCG Live to see your deck. What the heck? Yeah, KO active plus Iono. Sure, yeah. I definitely would have played Ultra Ball there if I could have, to thin out the deck to increase my odds of getting the boss. I gotta hold this to... Well, no, if they have Gust, they would win, so I could just play this, to be honest. Playing this is probably fine. I'll just hold it. I can't think... there might be something, I don't know. What's the arrow for? Whenever you're like, there's an enhancement on your Pokemon. So for here, it's like the Vitality Band. Oh, the red one? Players in this... Oh, it's for the Toad Scroll. That's why. Yeah, the game was like looking at my deck there. I've never seen that happen before. The game knew there was no target, so it wasn't letting me play the cards. Or wasn't letting me use the cards. Like, I couldn't use Chops. I couldn't play Ultra Ball. I couldn't play Arvin. What the heck, man? What the heck? By giving you their only draw support is correct. Probably not. They probably should have just attacked with the Dragon Ball DX. Well, I don't know, actually, to be honest. They didn't have like a great play there in general, I feel like. Jam into Archeops grants his win. Damn. Ooh, yeah. They just didn't jam on that last turn, did they? I don't think they did. I don't think they jammed last turn. You're right. If they had jammed 2 off my hands to my Archeops, and then jammed the 1 from Drapion over to Archeops, they would have won with the Dragon Ball attack here. And which type of decks would you put Bedu in? I don't know, a lot of them. Whatever one where it makes sense to put in, I guess. Ideally, every deck wants to play Bedu, but if you never attack with it because your deck does other things usually, then I would take it out of those, but... Yeah. Theoretically, every deck wants to play Bedu. It's just a good attack on a pretty efficient Pokemon, but not every deck is going to play it, obviously. Alright, fourth Lugia V. Maybe we'll keep it at 2 Irida, 2 Arvin. Maybe that's fine. I kind of want to go to like 3 Arvin, 1 Irida, but... I want to cut the Radzard, right? I feel like we can cut Radzard. This guy just feels mid. Then I cut the fire, and then I don't have to play another energy, but I feel like I should probably play double lightning. Maybe not, though. We just do 4th Lugia V. Because, like, I would like to start with Lugia V more often, to be honest. I don't want a Vessel, no. I don't want to add Vessel. I cut 2 cards? What 2 cards? Oh, I cut Radzard and Fire. Oh, okay. We could play the second hands, to be honest. Or I guess we could fit the Vessel now, but we don't really want to play Vessel. The only reason Vessel would have been good in the last game is because my opponent literally plays Toadscruel. I'm not going up against a Toadscruel deck very often. Every game, ideally, we want to be able to blender away both of our basic energy and then stretch it for them from there. So like that is like our effective Vessel. On Professor's Research? No, although I wouldn't mind another draw supporter, to be honest. Irida and Arvin don't cut it every single turn, especially when we're not getting KO'd. I could see playing 1 research actually then. I was thinking about a 3rd Iono. Well, I think I would maybe still prefer a 3rd Iono, to be honest. I like Iono a lot. Let's go 3rd Iono. Alright, update it again. Other lightning. We could, well, I don't know. Second lightning seems kind of weird too. I mean, it would be fine. We could do second lightning though. We could play second lightning, I guess. It would be okay. How come you play 4 less special lightning energies than usual? 4 less special energies than usual? Go because you have the basic energies. And we can reuse the basic energies with Night Stretcher. So that we're not really like, we're not missing that many energy. In fact, we have more access to more energy than the average Lugia list does because of the Night Stretchers. I'm probably Squawk in the hand, so I guess I just open Squawk here because I don't know if I want either of these in play. Turbo Moon's still good. Well, it wasn't good before, so I would say no. Probably not. I don't think you can handle a Dragon Ball deck choosing second and using Bedu. I think you just concede to that. Or a Guardy deck doing that. Maybe you should lose to Guardy anyways. Ogre Pawn. I mean, this guy KOs Ogre Pawn. Is it, what is Dragon Regidrago or it's Raging Bolt probably, right? I want both of these in this matchup. I don't actually know what it is. I could discard a Chops. I only have 2 Chops in the deck though. I probably have to use Blaring Blender to find out less Chops anyways. I'm probably just gonna go for a Lugia V here. I mean, I'm just gonna throw it on the squad because it could be it could be, what's it called? So Raging Bolt. Hit him with it. We're going further. Well, it's not great. I can tell you that much. Hopefully they kill my active or I top deck Blender. Bedu hits Roaring Mooney X for weakness, so it basically can't fight the gouging as much. Not really, to be honest, because you hit yourself for, you have 30 HP left and Bedu only does 10 damage. So most decks that use Bedu can't actually KO you. Oh, we're getting Bedu'd. Well, this has to be Regidrago, right? It's got to be Regidrago then. I don't know what else it would be if it wasn't Drago. It's got to be, yeah. The interview guy from Bug. Oh, from VGC. From... Did they get DQ'd? I think they did, yeah. I think they did. I'm not 100% sure. What's your new favorite deck in the Bedu meta? The next deck I play. Oh yeah, Pasta had a Pokedex entry for me to read. What is it? Bruxish? Dude. Do D's, bro. Just such a cringe maneuver. Alright, I just solo chop it up. I don't think I really have anything else. Oh, I didn't even put a chop in the discard pile. I guess we just conceded up. Yeah, I thought I put 1 chop in the discard pile. I did not. I was ready to solo chop. All right, Bruxish, Pokedex. It grinds its teeth with great force to stimulate its brain. It fires the psychic energy created by this process from the what is it? Protuberance. I know what the word sounds like. Protuberance on its head. Protuberance. I don't know how to pronounce it, but I know what it sounds like. Protuberance. Dude, I hate this Pokemon. Fake word. Truly. Honestly, I could have just punched the Bedu with my squawk ability for 20. I probably would have been okay. I probably didn't need to concede, but I wasn't feeling that one. Wasn't feeling it. Could have attached to Lugia and motivate the electric energy to Lugia. True! We could have even got the lighting energy as well. That's motivational. I don't know if we're gonna get to any Guardy today, to be honest, but we'll do some Guardy tomorrow. Holy. This is something here. Maybe instead of third Iono, I should just play a third Arven, to be honest. Dude. Alright, pass. Yeah, instead of third Iono, let's play a third Arven. Am I just done? They have turn 1 Cloth attack. Is it cooked? I'm gonna switch to Guardy after this one if we lose. I need a break from Lugia. Do you think there is stricter? Do you think there are stricter penalties in TCG versus VGC for competitor misbehaving? For instance, Ian Robb, Escher was peanuts compared to what happened in VGC. I mean, both players got DQ'd. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I don't really know what happens in VGC. It's probably about the same. I don't know. Both players got DQ'd, so I don't know what you mean by that. Both players got DQ'd, but maybe what they both did wasn't bad enough to be banned. Like something, two players can get the exact same punishment, but one can be worse than the other. Because there's like levels to it. Like it's like if you do something between, on a scale of 10, if you do something between a 2 and a 6, you get DQ'd. If you do anything 7+, you get banned. It's possible Ian did something at a level of a 2, and then the other VGC player did something at the level of a 6, but they're both just DQs. Like, didn't Ian get a game loss? Or Ian got a match loss, I guess. Ian didn't get DQ'd, right? Yeah, Ian got a match loss. All right, well, we're technically surviving. It's just an Iono. It's just an Iono moment, right? Find some lugs. Oh, it's. Oh shoot, dude. I even added a Lugia V, man. This is just annoying. It's just like annoying. I can't get anything to operate with it. Like, where are the lugs, bro? Where are the lugs? Where are the chops? All lug, no chop. All chop, no lug. Like an onion, there's layers. Yeah. The layers. Yeah, I probably should have town stored before I did the other thing. Thin out the tool card, put on the bottom of the deck. What happened in VGC? The whole thing's canceled. They're done moving forward. The players were too much. I got sick of how the players were acting, so they canceled all VGC tournaments moving forward. All right, now this is what I'm talking about. We're gonna get like donked. No, dude, this should have turned to knock on my lug. We should get another lug. We'll be fine. We should get another lug. Pult Thorns. Bro, stop saying Draga, bro. We can get banned. Oh, that's what we can do. We can ban the word Draga. Hold up. How do you ban a word? Slash ban word. Does that work? How do you do it? Is there any mods in chat that can ban a word for me? Is Pult Thorns still playable in the current meta? No. Like Pult Bedu. I got you. Appreciate it, Slab. What we banning? It's gonna be you, Swag, if you're not careful. Yeah, Pult Thorns is not the way to play Pult. Why does that shine look so weird on it? I feel like it looks different. How much they got 6 already? I feel like I'm cooked. I feel like they're gonna KO this thing. I don't know, maybe I'll get lucky. Oh, it's alright. Slap's already on it. I appreciate it though, Swag. I appreciate it. Oh, they got. I die. I do die. Oh, but then if I get a boss. Oh no, man! Not like this. Help! Is there any reason to you discard Squawk ability before an Archeops? I don't know. Not sure. I don't think so. I mean, maybe they whiff the Pokemon, I guess. I don't know. Oh, boy. Doing 220 with this one's not going to matter too much, I don't think. Do I want this for my guy? That's what I could... I think I can read it. Read the wind away of this. Oh, well. We lose. Okay, they don't have Sarah Ledge here. We're chilling. Oh, true. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I believe it. You know, I'm with you. I like that That thought process, like that mentality there, Luna. You ever pop a Lummy in the discard so Stretcher becomes an out? Ooh, honestly, you might be cooking there, Soda. Like, no memes. We probably should have put one of those in the discard. Well, I don't know. I'm not really... Like, they have... I just need them to whiff this turn, right? I just need them to whiff this turn. I don't know if I would put a Lumini in the discard pile, actually, to be honest. Maybe, though. Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. Oh, my God. The attack misses. Dude, all right, I'm gonna get one more game. One more. This is it. This is the last one. If this one falls apart, we're done. Load up some Guardy. All right, let's try this again. Here we go. Here we go. Let it work one time. Let it work. Done with the deck for the night. I have to figure that out still, to be honest. How long does it take to learn the Guardy deck? I mean, there's not really an answer to that question. Depends on how much time you're gonna. Well, I guess that's the question you're asking. Depends how good you are and how much your knowledge of the game you have. Is basically the question. There's no real answer to that question. Dude, I understand why they don't play Drapion, man. I understand it now. I understand it now. I get it. Yeah, there's no real answer for that question. It just depends on how experienced you are at the PokemonTCG. That's what it comes down to. Okay, this hand's pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. I could get Jet. I don't think they're gonna kill my Drapion here off the rip. So do you enjoy talking to chat? It depends if you're here or not, Anthony. Why is this build so different from the Legacy Energy one? Because we need to, like, we're trying to emphasize a Brilliant Blender as much as possible. So like we play Iridas and Arvins. Iridas and Arvins to find the Brilliant Blender, and then we play the Night Treacherous to combo with the Brilliant Blender. But I guess honestly, you don't have to play the Night Treacher stuff. You don't have to play the Night Treacher stuff. But this build is built around the Night Treacher stuff. But you could play a Brilliant Blender build without the Night Treachers. You don't need the Night Treachers. So would you say this is bad PTCG Live RNG or it's a bad deck? Well, I wouldn't preface it. If I was going to say I was getting unlucky, I wouldn't preface it with PTCG Live RNG. I would maybe say it does feel like for the games that we have played so far, we definitely hit the lower odd end of variance in general. But no, the deck is definitely not very good. I didn't expect it to be very good. Yeah, the deck is definitely not like a good deck. That's fine. Yeah, this build specifically is built around Blender plus abusing Night Treacher, but you could definitely build a Brilliant Blender build of Lugia that isn't built around abusing Night Treacher and just have it be closer to the Legacy build, but obviously you play more like Iridas and Arvins as supporters. I only vaguely heard, did something happen to VGC? No. Nothing happened to VGC. Up the rarity to up the draws is pretty simple. True, there's a direct correlation. Let's see. Well, depending on our top deck, we could just hands this Luminian. We'll see what the top deck is. That'd be pretty good. Not gonna lie. 3 prize cards is not bad. Okay. How do I want to play this then? I kind of just want a dynamic tail. And hold boss. Wait, how can I play this? Am I missing something on this? Well, hang on. I guess the first thing to ask is there is the blender prized? It's not. Hold up. Okay, that's fine. We'll just KO this with Drapion. It's not a big deal. Probably go for the Irida so we can get another Luminion, right? I could put Reggie in the I could put Regigigas in the discard pile if it's in there, so that I can recover it. Okay, it's not in here, so we're not gonna do that. Is it? No. Gotta get rid of another. There's gotta be like another dead card. Another dead card here, right? Maybe just the other Lugia, right? I just don't need any more Lugia. Oh, Gigas is right there. Holy smokes. Yeah, I'm not gonna grab the Gigas though. We could have put Gigas in the discard pile though. Gigas was just there chilling. What the heck? Losing my gosh darn mind. A missed gift active. Bonk. If I punch my limit, it's got 120 HP left. That seems fine, right? I'd rather have... Yeah, just put on Luminion, right? Yeah, it seems fine. Why didn't they retreat to... Oh, well, no, why didn't they retreat to Charcadet there? Already, if I bossed up their Greninja, they were... No, if I bossed up Squawkaby, they were stuck anyways. Why would they not retreat there? Oh, my Lightning was prized. Okay, I thought I already had it in here, but that's fine. We should have back-to-back boss. We should be good. That was a brilliant Lugia felt so far. About what I expected. Pretty mid. If they were retreating to Charcadet, they get farmed by Water Pond. That is fair. They would get farmed by Water Pond. That is fair. That's fair. So I actually don't have a way to 1-KO the bulk here, right? No, but that's also fine, I think. I think I can play around that just fine. I think I can deal with that. Should be okay. You know, I don't know why I didn't see the Regigigas. It was right there. I don't know how I didn't see the Regigigas. It was kind of just literally right there. I've lost my gosh darn mind, man. I'm losing it, man. The Brilliant Blender has completely blendered my brain. And that's it. I'm cooked. I'm literally done. I'm literally cooked. Brilliant Mind Blender? Something like that for sure. Dude, this is cooked though. They benched the freaking... You bench him! I could just go Lugia at this point. Lugia V. Yeah, I would just go Lugia at this point. Knock this thing out, then knock out the bundle. Dude, they're just cooked. They're just cooked. You're just cooked. Get out of my game. Alright. You sell the cards you have when they rotate, or do you keep them? I've just been keeping them recently, but I need to get rid of them. I honestly just want to get rid of them. I need to get rid of them. I need to get rid of them, man. I need to get rid of them. Why have we started running Drapion V again this format? Because, well, you played in builds of Lugia with no Cinccino or less Cinccino, so you have a way to 1-KO Guardy. Is the reason? I've got a gift over here. No, right? I'm just not very lucky at this game, man. I'm just not very lucky, man. The Iron Bundle's honestly been... It's been okay. It's been okay. We maybe just want fourth boss, though. We maybe just want to cut the Iron Bundle for fourth boss. Theoretically, there's like a lot of value to be had from the Iron Bundle with this build because of the 4 Night Stretcher, but even then, it might not be worth it. We could do both as well, I guess. I'm not gonna lie, the changes Twitch made to mod view are unbelievable. Wait, in like a good way or a bad way, Slat? Did they throw benching Fez? Yeah, they shouldn't have bench. Well, I don't think they needed to bench Fez, right? They just did it, right? Terrible. Oh, is it bad? KO Saraledge. How much damage do you think Luminion does? It doesn't KO Saraledge. Wait, nope. I almost thought about it. I was like, wait, Vitality Bent? Nope, not quite. How does Lugia fear Dust Snore? I don't think it really does. Does it? I don't think it does. Yeah, the Drapion is because if you play no Chinchino or low Chinchino counts, you need a way to actually respond to Guardi EX. Otherwise, you get ran over by a single Guardi EX. Little quick boss action, you know what it is. Not as good as the good old boss, but you know, we do what we can. We do what we can out here. I'm gonna run it up another game or two. We're gonna run up another game or two here. The deck is pretty sick. See, like these kind of decks, I think are actually really cool. They're not very good. Like the deck is sick. I mean, despite my frustrations recently that we've had the last couple games, these kind of decks are sick. They are sick. They just aren't very good. But that's fine. It's fine to like be sick but not good. Maybe I should play another Arven. Yeah, oh, dude, dude. I shouldn't even. I actually would not have collected this reward if I saw it was an owl, bro. I don't want this. This is why they need to make it so you can dust cards, because some people just don't like certain cards. You know what I'm saying? Now, if it was a turtle, I'm all in, but or at least give you the choice. You know? You mean these kinds of decks? It's Lugia. This is not the same Lugia. If you had a Thorns EX to the deck, it'll be good. Yo, we do kind of play Future Booster Capsule and a basic Lightning. We could definitely add... we could definitely add Thorns to this. It's Lugia, but worse. Yes, exactly. Oh my... Yeah! That's what I'm talking about! This is that hand. This deck would get rejected from Dude. It's Lugia. It would get rejected from Dude, yes. It's definitely not a Dude deck. Dude, this hand is just so disgusting. Oh. All right, what are we doing with it, though? I mean, they can't turn one nuke me, so maybe I just hold this. Oh, wait, I Brilliant Blender in the opening hand. I can Blendy on him. Get rid of the chops. Get rid of Lugia V-Star, so I can Night Stretcher for it. Get rid of my water energy. And get rid of Squawkabilly, I guess. I'm not going to use it this game. Is that good enough? Good enough? Sure. Carmine? No, I still want the draw supporter in my deck. What? I'm gonna ban you. Alright. I want to get into... What do I want to do next turn? I want to... Let's attach this active and pass, right? I could Ultra Ball 4. Water Pawn. I could Ultra Ball for Water Pawn. And then Jet Water Pawn into the active. They don't play Manaphy, right? They could retreat this. Alright, I'm already committed to it. I don't really have a choice anymore. Get him up. There's no way they play. This deck just doesn't play Manaphy, I don't think. I don't think any Charcadet player plays Manaphy. Dude, this is just... Oh, the Sour Green Apple Ghost is just too sour, man. It's too much. It's too much. Holy smokes. It's so sour, man. Oh, no! What? Wait, that's actually so bad for us. I could have played the Nitrogen for the Lugia, but I want to wait to maybe get the water energy. Oh. I forgot about Bedu, but this deck does play Bedu. Like, this deck plays Bedu. I should have played around Bedu here for sure. Fudge. So, if I knew they could Bedu, then I would have played... Fudge. How would I have played this? What would I have done differently? There's definitely something I would have done a... Shoot. Okay, I know they play Bedu. I know I was gonna get Bedu'd. How would I have played differently? I know Sarah Lech plays Bedu. I know they're likely to Bedu me. How do you play around the Bedu once you know it's coming for you? I probably should have just committed to like double Lugia, to be honest, right? I should have just committed to double Lugia. Or should have left this in the deck and then Nitrogen for the water, jet this up, hold water, and then Iono to hopefully get a Lugia V-Star. But I probably should have just got the Lugia so I could have the option to be more aggressive, right? I probably should have just like benched double Lugia, to be honest, is what I should have done. I should have just chilled. Hold Lugia V-Star off Ultra. What did I Ultra Ball for? Ogre Pawn? No, but I had a Lugia V-Star in my hand. No, I blundered the Lugia V-Star. I guess if I could have... What did I Ultra Ball away? I should have just gone Lugia. I don't know. There's definitely a better way to play it for sure. There's definitely a better way to play it. Ugh. I mean, I can just sob their active. They don't play Switch, right? They might play Prime. But I'm just gonna... What the... Larry's skill? What? Larry ain't got no skill, bro. What the fuck? Alright. Actually, I'm just gonna Iono it. I'd rather play the energy out of hand, whatever I draw into. They play Jets? Yeah, but if they attach Jet, they can't attach Fire. I don't care if they Jet the turn. Yeah, but... Fudge, this is so stupid now. Oh, this is quite the situation that has developed here in this game of the Pokemon TCG. Shoot. I gotta do something. Bitband knockout? No, I don't want to kill this Bedu. I don't want to kill the Bedu. If I kill the Bedu, they get to attack with Ceruledge this turn. I don't want that. I need the Bedu to live. Live another turn, Bedu. Honestly, I want to find Boss, and I just want to Boss their Squawkabilly and trap it if they don't attach a Fire this turn. That's what I would have liked to have had, to be honest. I would have played Boss this turn if I had it. Yeah, I definitely should have. I should have ended up with... I should have just... Knowing I was going to probably get Bedu'd there, I should have just played for the Lugias. And I should have just had 2 Lugia V in play, and then evolved the active to... I should have like Nitrogen for a Lugia V-Star or something, and then just set up double Lugia there, is what I should have done. Yeah. I think this list is worse because of the presence of Bedu. Yeah, definitely. Well, no, this list of Lugia is worse than the other build of Lugia for like many reasons, for sure. I mean, you can like add that to the list, I guess. But like fundamentally, I think it's just a worse build version of Lugia. You don't even need to get like the the meta stuff involved. Like, but who's pretty popular this meta? I don't know if this list is actually better. It's like, well, no, just in general, this list is probably worse. But yeah, just kind of in general. Dude, it's Lugia. I'm just gonna time you out for saying that, Zormor. You just can't be saying stuff like that. I don't want to see that ever again. Scarpler's draw is better right now. What do you mean? Oh, you're talking about like research. Sure. I see what you're saying now. All right, so now they can jet. How many jet are they down though? Actually, I might just be going for a sob knockout here, to be honest. I do want the prize card at this point, I feel like. Doing 220 with Lugia is probably not super relevant, so I think I should commit the double turbo. Top KO is so mid. I mean, everything about the situation is pretty mid. Everything about the situation is mid. I could refrigerated stream a Saraledge later. That could be kind of chill, to be honest. No pun intended. The homie does 80, 160, 180. If I put the Vitality Band on it, we can put the Future Capsule. We can put the Future Capsule on this thing. I'm gonna put him down. I'm gonna put him down. My homie bundle. Also, like I said, plays around their bundle a little bit to not have my only Lugia V getting knocked out. $80, $90. I don't know. I'm just put it there. Oh, a gift on the active would have been nice. That's never an option though, right? My lightning's prize, right? I think so. All right. Pretty bad. Pretty bad, man. It's pretty bad. Ooh, wait, did we get the Gigas off the prize cards? That's huge. That's actually insane. That's such a good pull there. That's massive. I didn't even know it was prized. All right, this is winnable. It's winnable. We need to get that lighting energy off the prize cards now as well, though. So we go Gigas, knockout, Saraledge, and then put a gift on it. Knockout, Billy, chillin'. All right. Our Twitch started the naming war. Why you shoot YouTube? Bro, I have no idea what you just said. What? I have no idea what you just said. Oh wait, were you doing the pronunciation thing about when you wait? Are you the person on YouTube who was trying to say how to correctly pronounce Lugia? I don't know. You're the first message I saw when I looked over. I don't see every message. When I'm like playing out my turn, I won't see every message. There's no way it's pronounced. But what'd you try and say it was pronounced if you deleted a message? Lugia. Lugia. That's not, it's definitely, well, it could be pronounced that way, but it's not pronounced that way. So. Luigi. Yeah, it's pronounced Luigi. It's Lugia. Is a 60 HP Charmander viable to counter Bedu, or does it make it too liable to Dragon Ball? I have no clue. Test it and report back to us. I haven't played either of those decks, so no thoughts. So laughing at Gat jokes, bro. It's just so stupid. Anything that's stupid, I'll usually laugh at, to be honest. Bro, they be cycling over there. How many jets do they have left? Too many. I was like, can I trap a Reverum here? Ooh, hold up. Second jet gone. They have 2 jets left. Double jetty. I'm eyeing up that squawk ability for my last couple prize cards, though. But honestly, if they can't even respond to my Regigigas, I can just beat them with Regigigas. Like, I can attack back-to-back turns with Gigas. They need a gust around Gigas twice. They need double gust around Gigas. But they've... I mean, they literally have 0 cards left in their deck. And they have double Reverum up, so they'll probably have to do that. It's pretty reasonable that they can actually do that. All right, hold on. Let me think. I don't want any of this, right? No. I'm betting this thing was probably a mistake, to be honest. Probably. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. Gift jet. It could KO this, and I definitely want to gift draw, but they probably want to go after a 2-prizer here. I need to put a gift here just in case they do that. We also need to get the lightning energy off the prize cards here. If we get the lightning off the prize cards, was it in the deck and I didn't get rid of it? It was possible, right? Oh, I don't know why I thought I got 3 prize cards there. Well, I think the lightning was prized there for sure. I think the lightning was prized, yeah. So now I need them. Well, I guess if they whiff the KO on the active. If they whiff the KO on the active. So they don't play Prime. I can beat a Legacy Energy too. I can go knock out Sarah Ledge. I just need him to KO my active here. Alright. It's likely they have probably back-to-back boss. So I'm probably just going to lose here. I don't think I can win anymore. Unless the lightning's actually in the deck. And then I draw into it. That is possible. But I'm pretty sure my lightning's prized here. If only you played Leafy Camo Poncho, you could have checkmated here. Wait, is that card still legal? Wait, is Leafy Camo Poncho still a legal card? Honestly, that wouldn't be a bad play. I've been telling you. That actually seems like a decent play in here. Wait, actually, Soda might be cooking. Soda could be cooking with that. So I need some advice. Do I play Guardy, Zard, or Drago for San Antonio? Drago. I feel good with all of them. Just need some advice from the pro. Drago. All right, how many jet? Down only 2 jet. Dude, they play 2 late. What does this card do? Discard your hand and search your deck for a Pokemon, a supporter card, and a basic energy card. Reveal them. Dude, what the heck? I'm hitting Larry Skilled out here. I mean, it's got to be push this. Lightning's not here. I don't think it's in the deck. I have 2 jets left, probably. 2-card deck. I could Iono them, hope they don't have energy to use Rumbling Engine and don't draw boss. I guess Iono is still the play here, right? Because they're not guaranteed. Hold up, I need to think a little bit more. What do I have left? How many nitrogen do I have left? 1. I could Iron Bundle. Hope they send up this. I could Iron Bundle. Hope they send up a Rever Room. They'd probably just send up this every time. I need a boss now myself. What's on the bottom of my deck? Already play this. Have to fail it. I just need a top deck boss now. Bonk. Bonk and hope to top deck boss. Well, no, I guess I KO their... Well, no, they're going to KO me, so I guess my gift will trigger, I guess, which will be nice, but... seconds. It was so close. Yeah. Pretty unlikely. Pretty unlikely. And I gotta read this Poncho card, because the Poncho card could honestly be genius. Being able to take away the possibility of our Lugia V-Star being gusted and playing around the prize trade that way sounds kind of cool. Let me read this Poncho card. Whenever your opponent plays a supporter card from their hand, prevent all effects of that card done to your Pokemon V-Star or Pokemon V-Max. Yeah. I don't hate that, to be honest. To protect our Lugia V-Star. You can't gust it, which is kind of cool, to be honest. It is kind of cool. Maybe just get rid of this. Can't really use that. We definitely want this thing for sure. Maybe something like that. I'm down with that. Let's try it. Then we can like do plays where we like attack with Luminion and then push up a one prizer and then have the thing on the bench with the tool or whatever. It could be cool. Then you could have attacked with bundle, no. Oh, that's true. I could have. Well, that turn. Well, no, I think I'd rather draw the prize card that turn. I could have attacked with bundle, yeah, but I don't think it was correct to. I really messed up this game at the beginning of the game though when I chose the route that I did, to be honest. Yeah, I definitely messed up in the early game though. It was like the problem, to be honest. I shouldn't have committed to the play there. Was there ever a trap play with Boss Room? No, I don't think so, because they had two jets left. If they didn't have two jets left, then yeah, but because they had two jets left, I don't think so. Although maybe I could have drawn. Maybe there was something there actually. I have to go back and look at it, to be honest. Yeah, it is also really hard to get to back-to-back snipes because the water energy goes back to the deck. Oh, I guess what I need to try and do is overload it so I shuffle everything except the water energy back to the deck is what I need to try and do, actually. I need to have enough energy on the water pond that I can shuffle back 3 energy and leave the water on the water pond. That's what I need to try and play for. Does the pressure of an in-person event, in-person tournaments lead to people misplaying? It was happening a lot this weekend. Yeah, of course. There's more pressure to play in a IRL tournament than an online tournament, or IRL versus not IRL versus IRL versus not IRL versus something else. Another one. Versus like on stream versus not on stream. You should use Boss to stick Rev Room and then use Iono to reduce their odds. No, I should not have done that. Like I said, they had 2 jets left. They were always moving. Also, you can't boss and Iono in the same turn, so doing it over separate turns definitely wouldn't have led to anything successful. Yes. That's what Soda's been saying the whole time. Keep the water on the Sauger. Is that what you call it? Sauger pond? I gotta keep the water on the Sauger pond. True. All right, I'll work on that. How much is your PC setup? I have no clue. I have a I don't even remember what I have, 4080 or 4090. Oh no, do I have a 3080 or 3090? I don't remember. No, I don't have a 40 series. I have a 30 series. 3080, 3090. One of those. Dude, who the fuck is this, bro? There's no way. That's not real. You're not actually playing this card. Put it back in your deck. Dude. That's criminal. It's insane that they play that card. Cringe lore. Oh, they TM Evo'd his ass out? Bro, come on. That's so cringe. There he is. Oh my gosh, that's so annoying. All right, so I guess I just go Lugia knockout, right? That's the play. Man, my bench is just. And it's just awkward. Dude, this hand is so awkward, man. Yeah, it's not enough. It's not enough. It's gonna be pretty cringe. Ooh, hang on, I should actually make sure that, I mean, if it's not in there, we are like hella cooked. All right, it's in there. I guess I can bundle them at least. Oh yeah, this is not looking good. There's so many useless Pokemon in play. Luminian Squawk and Water Pond. Well, Water Pond I was hoping to like get some value out of sometime soon, but to be honest, but did not happen. Oops. I guess I can get rid of Drapion, right? Drapion's gonna be useless in this matchup. Dude, this is tough, man. This is tough. It's fine. We'll be okay. We'll be okay. I just have no bench space for Regigigas. If I could attack with Luminion this turn or something. Can't attack with anything. Anything I want to attack with. I can't attack with anything I want to attack with. Oh, maybe there's a better way to play this that didn't like involve me. Oops, I shouldn't have gotten. I want to hold the mist. I feel like maybe I just throw it here. I'm just gonna throw it down. I'm not gonna overthink it. Dude, my bench just sucks. Gosh darn it. Yeah, my bench is just so bad. Holy smokes. It's so bad. Oh. Maybe they have a slow turn though. I don't know. Maybe they have a slow turn. Maybe they have a slow turn. At least you got the second V-Star. True. Gotta have that. They have a decent amount of draw power to work with here. They also still have their Forest Seal Stone. So they almost are for sure going to get the attack off. Oh, yeah. There's no whiffing now. Oh, they don't have to use the Forest Seal Stone, bro. They're just cooking. Chill. I need them to go Gust KO Luminion or something. And then I need a top deck Regigigas. Then we can win. Otherwise, we're in trouble. I hate the new glare they put on the rare cards in the game. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it either, to be honest. Wait, what the heck? Do they just not have Lance? I guess they can find Rapska. I guess is that worth it? If you play Rapska, should you play an Arzu? Because then you can go like turn 2 Luminion for Arzu to get the Rapska. I guess maybe they play one Arzu, one Lance or something. Or like 2 lands, 1 Arzu. I guess, yeah. It does find Rabska, which is fair. It does find the Rabska. Alright. They still didn't have to use the... Yeah, not using Force Seal Stone. Alright. Are we playing Thorin? No, no Thorin. Arzu finds you Dusclops and Dustnor. Ooh, that is true, actually. I didn't think about that. Ooh, maybe the Arzu is cooking. Like a split, 2 Arzu to... Although, I don't even know if they played Dustnor. We haven't seen a Dreepy yet. It's possible they don't even play the Dustnor. Alright. Okay. I mean, it doesn't do anything for me, though. I don't even really want to Iono them. I'd rather just punch them and hold the Iono, I think. Although I guess I could attack with Water Pawn and KO their Dracloak, punch the active, and then next turn KO with Lugia. Okay, maybe there's something there. Maybe there is something there. Hold up. Okay, taking away their Dracloak here would be nice. All right, it's not gonna happen. I could put a gift here. Just I don't even know. I'm just gonna attack. I'm not gonna think about it. You got Rabska, you can't Water Pawn? Oh, true, yeah. I probably should just not Iono there, to be honest. I probably should have just punched. I probably shouldn't have Iono. That's right, Rabska. Although I did find the next Iono, and I found an out to... I mean, I guess the Regigigas isn't even that good here. Dude, how do I ever win? I just can't win. This is unwinnable. It's chalked. It's chalked. Okay, they're removing my Water Pawn from play. Oh wait. Dude, are they gonna do it? Okay, that's comeback potential. If they do it, we can win this. This is winnable. I have my Lightning Energy in the discard pile, so I could Iron Hands KO this. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Do it again. All right, you love to see it. What's your opinion on Tropico Zard deck? I think it's just bad Charizard. Dude, why do I get asked about that deck so much? It is so crazy. You guys love asking me about Terrapagos Charizard. It's insane. Our Iron Hands is here. People like the turtle? I guess. I don't know. Kind of crazy how much I get asked about that deck, though. Oh, do I even have 3? Oh, shoot. I don't even know if I do. Fudge. Do I have 3 non-double turbo energy in the deck? I have to, right? I gotta have it. Okay, yeah, we do. Get a quick 3 prize cards. Not a big deal. It's not a big deal. I also could have attacked with Lugia and then tried to go Iron Hands KO this for the last 3, to be honest. Maybe that was better, actually. Treasure for Water Punch with Luminion. I also could have done that. There was actually a couple different plays that have been done there. Maybe this wasn't the best play. Because if I do this play, they don't trigger Gift Energy. Because they can just punch my active. And then, like, Gust KO this plus KO Iron Hands. Yeah, honestly, I don't think this was the best play, to be honest. I think attacking with Lugia But then they could go chase an Archeops, which is kind of scary. Actually, I don't even know if could they chase an Archeops? Yeah, because they could move 20 off here to here, Gust KO Archeops, and then KO this, right? Moving 20. No, that wouldn't be quite enough, actually. Dory? They can't take advantage of that right now. Why not play Area since you have an Ogre? Because there's no way to find the Area 0. It's not worth playing. It's not a real thing. You can play Bird and Fish and then discard Stadium with Lugia after setup. That's just not a real thing. It's like a fake play. Like technically it's possible, but it's not real. Now the area 0 build of Lugia that plays Noctowl, that's like reasonable to do. But yeah, just putting like an area 0 or 2 in this deck, that combination of cards is just not gonna come up. That's why I've been fighting more evolution decks. I've been running into them a lot. Yeah, well, I saw some last time I streamed I hit a couple of them. Yeah, last time I streamed I hit a couple of them on PTCG Live Ladder. What if you added a Zard to Dragapult? It just makes the deck worse. Just bad. Do you think there's any evolution deck that's worth the hype? I don't think so, no. I think they're all pretty bad. Oh, I guess they did Crispin there. I guess I do just win. I just have boss. Yeah. Where's Colossus Tenacity fit in, though? Got the promo from an Ultra Ball League. You mean in general in the format? I mean, it's good in Terrapagos, Bedu, but that's about it. I don't think it was the best play, to be honest. The play I made, I don't think was the best play. I think there was better plays. Like the Luminian play might have been good. Shuffle Luminian back to the deck and then just push up Lugia and make them KO it. I mean, it worked out, I guess. But yeah, I don't think it was the best play. Dude. Turn 1 Rabska. I needed to definitely play in a way that forced them to trigger a gift energy. Because in that situation, they could have Iono and just not triggered gift and I would have just lost. Yeah, that definitely wasn't the best play. The moon. Alright, let's go again. Why didn't your opponent Adrenaline Brain 3 to the hands? There was no damage counters on their side of the field to Adrenaline Brain over. Does Zard even need a second attacker? I don't understand why people would want to pair it with Bolt or Terrapagos. The point of playing Terrapagos and Charizard is not to have a secondary attacker, it's to enable Noctowl in the deck. The idea behind Terrapagos Charizard is literally that Noctowl is such a powerful card that you want to try and make it work with Charizard. You're not playing Terrapagos Charizard to be able to attack with Terrapagos. Charizard Dragapult, I don't know. I think that deck is just terrible, to be honest. I don't really have anything to say about that one. That's why I think it's terrible, because I don't think there's there's no merit to playing the other cards. I don't think. It's just bad. I mean, it's got to be a Billy angle from me. I kind of want to bench the Drapion and attach a double turbo to it, but I don't know what I'm up against. But this can at the very least KO the Squawkabilly, I guess. So I got that going for it. But maybe I should. No, I'd rather have a 1 prize on my active, I guess, as well. I don't know what I'm up against, but I don't know, I guess I'll go with that. All right, well, my bench is still pretty scuffed, but it's okay. Is Bulk and Noctowl legit? In Searching Sparks format, yeah. you help settle debate for me? Is it better to force your opponent to shuffle cards into the deck or force discard from their hand? I mean, it depends how many cards you're discarding. If you're discarding all the cards from your opponent's hand, then that's better, but am I up against Turbo Moon here? That's not good. I mean, it'd be better to discard cards from your hand to 0, but it depends how many you're discarding. Most of the time, wait, what'd you say? Is it better to force your opponent to shuffle cards into their deck? The discard is better in this particular era. And the way the game flows, my brother says the opposite. I mean, they discard 3 to discard or force 3 back into the deck. There's no card in the game that is that discards cards from your opponent's hand that's a better hand disruption card than Iono. Iono is the better hand disruption card. So I don't know what kind of combination of cards you're coming up with, but like theoretically, if you can make your opponent discard their hand down to 0 cards, that's better than Iono, but nothing does that and is good. So it's kind of like an irrelevant argument. It doesn't really matter. We're talking about the new Banette. I know you don't like talking about the future though, card-wise. The new Banette is currently in format and it's not good. We can do what Banette does right now. We have the technology and it's not good because it's bad. The technology currently exists though. It's just Salazzle, but nobody plays Salazzle because it's not good. The new Banette could be good, but it has nothing to do with like the argument of like... The new Banette could be good, but it has nothing to do with the argument of something being good because... Is it just getting rid of these? Well, Gigas has to be terrible in this matchup. Maybe get rid of like a Lugia V or something. Oh, they conceded. Yeah, Banette could be good, but it has nothing to do with like being better than shuffling cards from your opponent's hand instead of discarding them into the deck or whatever. It's just, yeah, it's not relevant. The one from Drain Together, it's not good, I agree. Just debating with him. I mean, it's kind of like an irrelevant debate because it just, there's no like, I don't even know how to answer it. I don't know how to answer it. Discarding your opponent to 0 card hand is always better, but that just doesn't exist. But it's like if your opponent has a 6 card hand and you can make them shuffle it in and they would draw 3, or you make them discard 3 cards out of hand, the shuffle is better. Like if your opponent has a 6 card hand and you could play Zerosic and they discard 3 cards, or you could play Iono and they shuffle in and then draw 3, Iono is better than Zerosic there. So, yeah. I don't understand what the debate actually could ever be. Like there's nothing to actually debate. You really don't get their question? I don't know what is the question. They're essentially asking is Salazzle or Banette more powerful? Salazzle. Oh, that's what they're asking? Yeah, discarding is always better than shuffling it back into the deck. But how is that a question? Wait, that's their question? They discard 3 or force 3 back into the deck. Oh, I missed that. I missed that follow-up. Oh, yeah, discarding is always better. But yeah, how is that ever a question? Discard is always better? Yes. No, I mean, there could be a situation where shuffle back in is better, but like in a vacuum. Oh, that's what Soda said earlier. Yeah, in a vacuum, discarding is better. Okay, yeah, I literally did not get the question earlier. I did not get the question at all. Yeah, discarding is just always better. We're always talking about like on average. We're always talking about averages, so. The question was simple as it was overcooking the answer. Like actually though, yeah, I definitely overcooked the answer a lot. The question was pretty simple. I literally overcooked the the answer by a lot. I was like, what the fuck? All right, chat. I think we're gonna call it there for today. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll play Gardevoir tomorrow. We'll start tomorrow the stream tomorrow with Gardevoir, and we'll just kind of go from there. I want to try out some. I just want to make a Call Bell Guardy list. I don't know why, but I'm feeling like building Call Bell Guardy, so that's what we're gonna do to start the stream. Okay, let me find somebody right here on Twitch before I get out of here. I'll be back tomorrow, like I said. Same shenanigans, different day. We'll start with Gardevoir. That's Wednesday. Thursday, we got the Dude stream. Friday, we got the Doom tournament, plus just shenanigans. And then Saturday, Sunday, we got San Antonio Regional Championships. I will update the... Actually, literally after I'm done with the stream here, I'm going to update the stream schedule in the Discord. I don't updating the stream schedule on Twitch is so tedious. I probably won't ever update the stream schedule on Twitch. But I've had a couple people recently ask me about the stream schedule. Also, it's on Twitch and not YouTube won't be able to see it. So if you're ever curious about my stream schedule, it'll be in the Discord. I'll try and keep that updated week to week. So you can go check that out. Dude, who am I rating here? Man, there's a lot of people streaming PTCG Live right now. That's pretty cool. It's like 20 people. I don't recognize any names in particular. Let's just raid Video Game House. All right, chat. See you tomorrow. Have a good rest of your evening. Start with Guardy. Thursday, Dude stream. Friday, Doom tournament. Plus play with more decks. Saturday, Sunday, San Antonio Regional Championships. Peace.